Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Take half a second. I forgot to put my chat up. Hey, Quizzy, how's it going? Let's see here. I need to check to make sure that something is working. Yeah, my kick is still not working, so whatever. There. Everything? Hey, Cheesy, how's it going, man? Be fine. Okay, let's get started on the Shaman. I'm gonna be doing the Druid later. We went around and got all the quests yesterday for the Druid. However, we're just kind of waiting for to have a group. So we'll continue on with this. Let me put on some music. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to try Spotify. Just try one. Just let him go. I can see.
Eddie waited till he finished high school. He went to Hollywood.
Right. Never mind. Give up with Spotify. Play something else. All right. Well, I can't remember what we were doing. Follow the arrow. Oh, we weren't doing that. We're going up here and doing this. The Harpy Lieutenants. I'm buffed right now too. Yeah, I know it's loud. Because I just re-added Spotify. Sorry about that. I'm tempted to level this character as elemental. It is an elemental shaman after all. Saying fuck it, we're not doing this enhanced shit. It's boring. Get a bunch of water every day and just go to town. I don't know, what do you think? You'll agree on principle. I'm playing an elemental shaman. Only we had a mage. Only we had a mage. Whoops. All right, we've got everything up and working now. No, it was me. I was fiddling. After I stopped streaming last night, I started fiddling like I always do, with trying to improve the look, I guess, the quality of my video. I was trying to basically get it to work in 1440p, and was also trying to get Kick to work, but I still can't figure out why Kick isn't working. We've got the world buffs, so we're gonna try to go to town here. Tell them you were the Gym of Tyrants. They need to fix. Yeah, get on it. Do you know who I am? I actually tweeted out kind of a, hey, YouTube and Twitch allow you to stream at 1440p. When's Kick gonna get on that? Not actually expecting a response, you know, because they're probably gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy? But you know, maybe. Anyways, yeah, we'll be leveling this guy until J50 is around, and then we're gonna go do ZF on the Druid. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Oh, look at that. Let's go. We're on Light's Hope. Go make a shaman. And let's chain lightning the fuck out of people in battlegrounds and world PvP. How's it going, Fex? Not Light's Hope, Night Slayer, sorry. Night Slayer. I'll make a shaman, let's make this spec group and just annoy the fuck out of people. We have like 5 or 6 people that are leveling them up already. I think now that people see that we're actually like taking this seriously, we might have more people join in. Another one of Alador's crazy ideas. A private server? How many people are playing that? No, this is Night Slayer, dude. Sorry, I had like a brain fart moment there. This is Night Slayer. It's an anniversary realm, so it's in the vanilla stage right now. So it's AQ40 is about to open up. Where did you go? I'll take you now. Just backstab me later. Wants a team of mages. And yeah, I need or effects. You can level a mage so I can have water. I need a water boy. But saving that, come make a shaman. It would be fucking hilarious as hell to watch 10 shamans run around and insta-cast chain lightning everyone in a base. Do I still do any? I did a 21-hour stream the other day. I should have just done a 24-hour stream. I haven't done one in a while.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it is classic lock and cop frigger. Oops. Vibes Gaming, what's up, man? How you doing? Just want to tell me something. Uh-oh. What's up? Throwing a lurk, thank you very much.
It's too far away.
Actually, the uptime of being able to just keep killing mobs is pretty high with these buffs anyways. Mercedes, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've got to get that fixed still, Cheesy. Your default stream for, but next option is 720 or 20 per month first into bad quality. Yeah, I'll fix that, but I can't fix it right now. Well, though there is an option in OBS. They have OBS. They give the option to, I don't know, encode both through the stream. But for some reason when I try it, it doesn't do that. So thanks for the long ripper, dude. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I need to find out why it's... There's a new option in OBS. What's it called? Multi-track video. It's under the stream settings. And it's supposed to allow both 1440p, 1080, etc., to be open. But for some reason, when I do it, even though I have a really good system, really fast internet, it doesn't... the 1080p option doesn't come out. So I still got to work on that. Lock-in, they are making a TBC server. This server changes to a TBC server. So probably in about, you know, like 6 or 8 months. Yeah, these harpies are happily married, dude. Oh, I was going to say, I feel like I should be getting a new healing wave soon, because that one's doing shit for healing. We do, next level. All right, we're done. What server? This is Night Slayer. So it's one of the anniversary realms. But they have announced that they are going to be moving into TBC. They just haven't announced a date. Fuck. We're guessing probably around January or so or something, so we'll see. That would be the anniversary of when TBC came out too, so. Yeah, I'll be doing Cat's Eye. I'm not sure if I do it this trip though. I think I do that next. Oh no, I think I do Cat's Eye Emerald this trip, and then when I go back, I do the manual. Now I'm gonna head over and do Ignition and whatever it's called, Aichi's Hide. Play their alliance side as well. Nice. I just started. I've got a druid that's what, level 47 that I've started as well, but I'll be doing ZF tonight. So I'm just waiting for another player to get online. We're gonna go do ZF tonight. So I'm just leveling up this alt. These will be my two main characters though. Shaman and Druid for battlegrounds and PvP. Trying to brainstorm in my head why the 1080p option isn't coming up. Kind of weird. But after I'm done streaming tonight, I'm probably going to do the exact same thing I did last night and just keep turning the stream on and off until I figure out what the problem is. 33 mage, so you're not going to stream tonight? I appreciate that. You have so much fun in Arena. TBC will bring in new viewers. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I will not be very good at the beginning, that's for sure. Why do I not have this quest? Fuck, I didn't pick it up. I did not pick it up. Oh, do I take a chance with these buffs? No, I think we're gonna do the smart thing, and we are gonna go get the quest though. That pisses me off. Hey, thanks for the follow there, dude. Who do we got there? Vibes Gaming, thank you, man. What is it? Vibes Gaming that was telling me about the 1080 or the 1440p option? Yeah, it was. Do you just do you stream at 1440p or just 1080? Hey, Liminal, how's it going, man? I have somebody that okay, I want to try and get it so that the 1440p option is working as well, but I need to have the 1080p option working as well. We'll keep prodding around with it. You know what? I was streaming on TikTok, and now for some reason it's saying that I'm not allowed to stream on TikTok anymore when I go to try and stream to the website. I don't know why. Does it have both available now? Sometimes I notice it takes a little bit to update. You're not trolling me, right? Like, this is important shit. Yeah, mine. You're trolling me. Mine doesn't have it. It looks beautiful at 1440p though. Do that many people not have does anyone here like not have 1080p or 1440 by now? I thought it was almost standard by now. Regardless, I want to get the 1080 working as well, so I'll work on that tonight after I'm done streaming. I didn't even know that they still made gaming monitors. I guess some people might be watching me on like their second monitor, which is often a cheaper monitor. Like I've got two side panels that are just cheap monitors, but
Blood and thunder. Taboo. Strength and honor. Go forth.
I think with this multi-streaming, I need to hold on, let me check something here. I think it's just the codec. Hold on, let me look at my YouTube stream. Yeah, like it's got a 1080 option on YouTube. So not sure what the deal is.
What's up? Be good.
That's what I needed.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
Can't believe I forgot that quest. That's the whole reason I went back there last night. Yeah, I think it's the codec. There is a way that I can manually set it up in OBS. I'll try that later on. I just have to basically recreate the scene in OBS and force HEVC or whatever it's called, the codec. which the general settings of through OBS don't allow you to do, but if you manually create the scene, it will. Weird. Let's sell here quickly.
What you want? Stay away from the
Going to get shawarma? I didn't have shawarma today, actually. I cooked myself up a big breakfast and bought a bunch of fruit as a... Just kebab? You're about to be crucified. How about this? Isn't kebab just shawarma? Huh? Isn't kebab just shawarma? I think that's closer to the truth. I don't care because it just tastes damn good. That's all I care about. It just tastes damn good. But yeah, I bought myself a big, like, a bunch of fruit. I went there for salad dressing and came home with like $50 of groceries. But I have several days worth of food, so. The cashier, it's a Safeway that I sort of live near. But there's a cashier that I like, she recognized me. I've been going there for years. And I can't remember what she said, and I said, would you believe I actually did? Oh, she asked me if I needed a bag. Because here they charge you per bags, like at 25 cents per bag or something like that, to encourage people to use reusable bags. And I'd forgotten mine. Well, I didn't forget it. I didn't bring it intentionally because I was only going there for one item. So she's like, do you need a bag? And I'm like, yeah, I'll just need one. So she gives me a paper bag, and I said, you know, I just came here for one item. And she goes, we love customers like you.
If you ever need anything.
And then I told her the story of how I went to IKEA one time. This is the truth. I went to IKEA. I was moving into a new place. And I went there specifically just to buy a bath mat for my bathroom. And walked around IKEA. Came out of the store with $1,500 worth of stuff. And on my way home, I realized I'd forgotten the bath mat. So I had to go back, like, it was like the next day or a few days later to buy the bath mat, and I still came home with like another $1,000 worth of shit. But I got the bath mat the second time. But I had everything I needed. Like, my entire apartment was basically furnished at that point. I was a young kid at the time. Like, I needed a couch, I needed a bed, I needed like a bunch of shit, so I just wasn't expecting to get it all at IKEA, but I need a dining room table, a TV stand, like there was a bunch of things that I needed, so yeah, got all my things. I told my mom that story though when I forgot the bath mat, and she pretty much spit up a drink because she she was laughing so hard. Anymore because I'm forgetful like that too. I mean, at least today, like the grocery shopping that I did, it was like when we were laughing about what I did at IKEA, like this is like 30 years ago, 25 years ago. I told her at least this stuff I know I'm going to eat. Like it's not like I just spent, you know, $50 on groceries and it's gonna go to waste. Like I will eat it all. And on top of that, it'll like it's stuff that I actually enjoy. Like it's a lot of fruit, stuff like that. But it's stuff that I know I'll eat, and I'll know it's in the fridge. I'm like, okay, no, I'm not going to go grab shawarma. I'm gonna eat fruit instead because it's here and it's tasty. And oopsie, a few days ago, what did you buy? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not doing that tonight. I got tons of food in the fridge. Like tons of food in the fridge right now. Spare food for the next few days instead, but you ordered fast food? I mean, it's okay if you ordered fast food, like, you know, here or there. You know, but I don't like it when I've done that and it's food in the fridge has gone bad or something, right? Then it's like, what did I buy this shit for? Okay, good. He's going that way. Fuck.
Can't cast that yet.
Boot.
Time is money, friend.
Your pizza instead of cooking what we had thought out. Hey, what happened here?
Yo. Keep it real.
I didn't accept it right away for some reason.
I'm out of range.
Because they aren't involved in the corruption? Possibly true. Possibly true. Where did this... Oh, did this guy not come? Oh, maybe he needed the quest? Oh, I didn't even notice that he dropped. He didn't say anything. I think maybe he didn't pick up the quest. I thought he had the quest, and that's why he was, Dude, come make it Shaman. Let's just fucking do it and be shits. Another crazy Aladar idea. We've already got 5 or 6 people ready, like, leveling up. Some of them, a couple of them are already 60, so. No, Ellie Shamans are good in PvP. They're extremely good as healers in TBC, though, as well. Like, they're best healer in the game. Alright, we gotta finish the nugget slug shit. How many do I have? I have 8 so far. Gums are great because they're that class. They've got a really good PvP. They got good PvP specs. They've got a really good rating spec. Like, you're in the most in-demand class in TBC, and it's not even close. Aside from like a, like a really top-notch tank, shamans are like next on everybody's list. Yeah, they're burst damage, and that's why I'm like, fuck, man, let's just get a group of us. Let's just go face roll like entire fucking groups of people. No, there's good comps for elemental shamans in TBC as well, in threes. Like I think is it what's the is it hunter shaman something? Fuck. Is it LSD? Lock Shaman Druid, I think is. Lock Shaman Druid? That one? Still two more. Nice. I'm not sure if there's a class that has the instant burst ability that like that an elemental shaman has. It might not be sustained damage like other classes. Fire Mage would be up there as well, but there's not many classes that can give that much burst. Oh, excuse me. On top of that, they can heal. They bring buffs. It's a strong class. All right, give me all your I don't know, prayers to see if we can get this on the first guy. Not again. Your prayers aren't gonna do fuck all. On the second! On the second! I got the reference. My tweet. Get fucked, losers that have to do that quest for like an hour. Get fucked. So, Fex, what are you rolling? What are you rolling, Fex? Oh, wait. I think I'm supposed to actually go that way. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, the reason why we're also making the shamans now is so that we can copy the characters to the Classic Era servers when TBC goes live. Then we're not leveling shamans twice. Classic Plus? Well, I can't play private servers, Gornok. I can't stream them. That's the problem. If I wasn't partnered, I would probably not give a shit, but season of disappointment is pretty much done. And I don't think Classic Plus will be out for a while. I like the vanilla game though, Gornok. See, Gornok, you should be making a shaman with me, for old time's sake. A 10-man elemental shaman team just roaming around destroying people with insta-cast chain lightnings. Seriously, another spec group. You guys think I'm bad now for talking about spec groups? Gornok's known me for... When did Guild Wars 2 come out? I feel like it was 2008 or something? (2012) And we would stay up until like 4 o'clock in the morning, just like going over everything for our spec group. Like we would literally stay up till like the wee hours of the morning, talking about little minute details, like what kind of food to eat and stuff like that for certain buffs. But boy, did it fucking pay off, because we fucking crushed people. If I saw the amount of hours I put into that game, oh, geez, man. That game was so much fun, though, man. So much fun. Yeah, it was crazy what we did, and that game was so fun, man. When I look back through like the Pass of Aladar, that's one of my fondest moments in gaming was Guild Wars 2. Earth to the Crossroads. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done RFC. I need to do RFC. They had an update where you play 40 a year, and I think you get pay 40 a year and get all new content, but I don't think they're doing anything with. Yeah, but you know what? The World versus World stuff was by far the best part of that game. I don't think I ever stepped foot in any one of their raids. Like, or I don't even know what their PvE looks like. I don't think I literally spent a second in whatever their... I don't even know if they had 5-man dungeons. I don't remember anyways. I know they have raids, but I have no idea what they were. So yeah, let's back to you coming and playing WoW and playing an elemental shaman, Gornok. That's what we need to talk about. another spec group where we're just roaming around and insta-casting chain lightning. Imagine 10 elemental shamans going into the base in Altric Valley, like the other team is on your boss, and 10 elemental shamans run in and insta-cast chain lightning everyone in the fucking room. That's what we're looking at.
What are you looking for?
Did I hold on. I've got heavy lit. So this can actually be sold. I don't know why that's still in there. Trying to clear up some of my bank space here.
Go with honor.
I would take a lot to get me to play WoW again. I've tried multiple times, just quit after 30 minutes of playing. Think of the end game. Think of the end game. Roaming around. Flying around with flying mounts and TBC. Swooping in on some, you know, unsuspecting poor souls. And just unleashing on them. That's all you need to think about. Like, that's all. That's it.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
And all loot drop. Go back and play Ultima Online. There's still servers up. There are still servers up, if you can believe it. Hey, the fuck? What is this? All right, let's continue on. We're wasting these world buffs. I saw you. There was you were playing Warhammer on stream. Was it yesterday? Or the day before? I was watching you as I was lurking a little bit. Hey Tristan, how's it going? Not a question, but my new girlfriend is undocumented. Why are you talking to me about this on stream? What are you talking about? Your new girlfriend is undocumented. Okay, hold on. Let me. Actually, we're supposed to hearth. She came there at 8 months old. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I didn't vote for it.
Peace, friend.
Okay, we're what time? What am I? 17? Okay, this is. I'm going to go and kill. What's her name? Serena. Again, we're changing the guide a little bit because the new guide doesn't have you kill her. I'm going to go kill her since I have world buffs. She can't travel, which sucks. Why can't she travel? Oh, because she can't get back into the country. I'm assuming that's the reason. Dude, that's just a problem. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I know someone else, another viewer, and guildmate of mine. His parents moved here. I think he was born here. I'd have to ask him. I think he was born here, but now he's worried that his citizenship is going to get taken away. And get this. He served in the Marines and did a tour of the Middle East. And now he's worried that he's going to get kicked out of the country. Brother lives outside of Toronto. Does he like it in Toronto? For some reason, I thought you lived down in, like, Texas or something, Gornok. Other than that, he enjoyed it. It is expensive. I live in Vancouver, which is a notch above Toronto as far as being expensive, but I take a look at what's around, and I'm like, yeah, there's a reason why I pay for it. Like, it's, you know. Where am I going here? PA, is that Pennsylvania? The only problem with Canada is it gets obviously a little cold during the winter. But summers are generally very nice. Although this summer's been a little chilly compared to past summers. So So, Fex, what's going on? Suddenly you're quiet, Fex. What's going on? Looking for your credit card? Would that be a deal breaker to you? What? What would be a deal breaker? If your girlfriend was okay, if your girlfriend was like, what is the term called? There's a term for it. Naturalized citizen, is that what it's called? Like they were not born here, but they were here at such a young age they don't know anywhere else. Is that what you guys call it? Naturalized citizen? What's the deal breaker part? Like, is she your girlfriend or not? You gonna break up with her because she might get deported? If she gets deported, break up with her then. Wait, you think she's an illegal citizen because she's been here since she was 8 months old? How do you build a future with her? I don't know. Get deported with her. Get deported with her. Or you could go and try and get her citizenship. I don't know. Or you could move with her somewhere else. Just saying. I have good advice. They call me the problem solver. The solutions are always either quit your job, get a divorce. Yeah, it's one of those two. Usually that's the solution.
I need to get closer.
About to fly. Will sucks with her, but I'm ready to leave the U.S. As long as you've got a way to make money or build a career wherever you move to. Shortest trip, they're thinking probably sometime around January.
Out of range.
They haven't announced a date yet, but that's what we... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Not like this! Fuck. Oh, I don't want to lose my buffs, damn it. I was close. Bloody ambusher almost got me. Will Canadians welcome Americans? Generally. If you arrive here and you're like, yeah, we're getting fucked over in our country, we want to move to your country, you know, you probably get along with most Canadians. But hey, Gojo, what's up, man? Canadians don't like ignorant people, so if you're an ignorant person, we probably won't like you. There we go. Oh, this guy's got his weapons all enchanted and shit. I'm doing very good, man. We're making this is Alador's latest crazy fucking idea. This is the elemental elemental team. I'm open-minded, man, especially after your undocumented girlfriend. I mean, she's gonna be like, she'd have to go through the immigration process here in Canada too, dude. That's not an easy thing to do. I know Canadians will bitch and complain that, oh, we let in so many fucking immigrants here. Canada's got one of the hardest, is one of the hardest countries in the world to actually get citizenship to. That is actually a fact. And they've just made it harder, too. You remember this vision. That's what we're doing, Gojo. We need to level the shamans before TBC comes out, though, so that we can copy the characters to Classic Era. And then we'd have the shamans on both Classic Era and TBC, so... Well, your visa eventually runs out, Tristan. I've never been through the immigration process for Canada. I live here. I'm born here. So I have no idea. I don't know. All I know is that, like, legally immigrating to Canada is actually one of the harder countries to move to. It takes years to do it legally. Ask friend Rookie. It took them, I think they said it took them 7 years or something like that for his wife to finally get papers to be able to move here. It took a long fucking time. And she's American, so... I don't know what you do for work, Tristan, but if you can do it remotely, move somewhere that's cheap or cheaper to live. You know, I don't know what your girlfriend does, but if you guys can do work remotely... I mean, Thailand's an option. The good thing about Thailand is their infrastructure. Like, if you need to, like, work on the internet, their internet is really good. But, I mean, you could even look at places like Vietnam, Bali, Italy. Yeah, digital nomads. Like, I wish I had a skill that would allow me to work remotely. I would love to be able to do that. I think if I ever got laid off again, I would seriously have to consider just spending like a year trying to learn something basic that would allow me to work remotely, like internet, some sort of internet security gig or something like that. I just don't know how long it would take to actually go through the courses in order to be able to actually find a job to do it. Have I considered that? Yeah. There's when I was last laid off at my lost my last job during COVID, I was seriously looking at options to even streaming was one of them. Like when I was full-time streaming, it was like, you know, I was looking at it as a serious option. Forgot to turn in the Nugget Slugs one. But if I lose the job I have now, like if I get laid off, I would have to seriously consider that, actually. And I've got some friends, a lot of them that I've met through the streaming community that could kind of give me some helpful tips as to what kind of courses I could look at taking that would allow me to get a job like that in, say, like a year or something. What was so good? Did I miss something? Oh, shawarma. You're trying to make me jealous. It's not going to work, though. I've had shawarma like the last 10 days in a row, dude. Is Russia-US war next? You know what? I was going to start off the stream with doing a little and stream today. Apparently there's audio of Donald Trump talking about how he threatened Putin and, what's his name? The leader of China. That he would bomb them if they declared war on Ukraine or, Taiwan. And he'd go bomb their capital. Crazy, huh? Can you please graduate before World War III? Well, I think you might be safe where you live. Well, maybe not. Maybe the planes would be flying right over where you live, actually. But yeah, it's all over the news today. That's the big news story. You know, is that there's actual audio recording of it. Of him it was leaked, an audio recording of him from a few years back where he was telling people that he threatened Putin and the leader of China, his name is escaped. Yeah, it's on the news, dude. It's the big news story of the day, that he threatened to bomb their capitals if they declared war on Ukraine and Taiwan. Russia even have resources left outside of Iranian drones? Well, they're making their own drones now, dude. And what do you mean? Like the amount of oil and gas that they sell? They're doing all right. Like human resources? Well, I mean, North Korea is sending them troops. Apparently, they're now also bringing in Indians to work because they've got a labor shortage. So things are going to stay interesting there for a while. And now Trump has declared that they are going to continue sending weapons and stuff to Ukraine to help them out in the war. When I believe one of the things he was running on for his platform was that they were not going to be supporting the Ukraine in the war anymore. And now he's reneged on that. I wonder how the MAGA fans feel about that. Well, the fact that he trusts Putin to begin with shows how much of a fucking idiot he is. Like, come on. Totally got played by Putin. You can't, you know, say anything other than good play by Putin. Like, he totally played Trump like a fucking little doll. Get me deported to Mongolia? You talking about me or your fellow American who's got his illegal girlfriend in country?
And honor. For the Horde. Victory.
Better DPS and faster.
What do you need?
So.
Here for the shaman journey. You can be part of the shaman journey, Gojo. She's hot, nice. Well, I mean that's a good enough reason, dude. Just leave it there.
Hey, how you doing?
Ooh.
Be good.
Take those, thank you.
Time is money, friend.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go over and just grab the flight path. Oh wait, no I'm not. I've got the buff right now. Take advantage of this. I should listen to old trance? Yep, all the time. A lot of the time on stream, but I don't play it on YouTube though, because videos get blocked then. So I turn the music off there, but on Twitch, yep. Right now I'm listening to really old house music actually. Whoops, raptor horns.
What's up, yo?
I don't actually need to do this. Where am I leveling? This is the Barrens. What do you mean? I'm in Ratchet right now. Oh, this is Night Slayer. It's the classic anniversary realm that popped up. This is what we fought for, Gojo. The fresh vanilla servers. On Deviant Delight, man. This is what we fought for. This is the server that came out. Remember we fought so hard and it was announced? Did I listen to it when trying? Yes, I was. I was heavily involved and living the rave lifestyle when I was a teenager and early 20s. I was in Canada, yeah. I've always been in Canada. Oh, is that 18? Oh, it is 18.
I can't cast that.
Yeah, Vancouver. I've lived in Vancouver all my life, except for a short stint in Germany and a very short stint in Phoenix, Arizona that I don't even count. How do I feel about Chat GPT? I used it today, actually. That's how I made my thumbnail for the YouTube. And yet he's a Bears fan. It's the best team in the NFL. You know it. Best team in the NFL. Germany and Phoenix. Germany, I went there for an exchange program, and Phoenix, I went there to live closer to my dad, hated it, and came home. That's basically the gist of it. That is basically the gist of it. $40 ago, dude, they are the team of the future. Get used to it. Yeah, my dad moved down there when I was a kid, but it was honestly, it was a mistake for me to move down there, so. But I went, tried it, didn't like it, and basically came back. Get a nickel, dude. It's the year this year, dude. You're just jealous because the Chicago Bears have a better quarterback than the Packers. You're gonna see the Caleb Williams show on full display. What did I hate? The people. The people were I was not a fan of the people. Yeah, and I realized once I got down there that I basically I realized that my entire life was here in Vancouver. So I was like, no, I'm going home. This was a bad decision. C-Mac, Caleb Williams will have better stats than Jordan Love this year. Deal with it. You know it's true.
It's too far away.
You just make sure you stick around this channel while the NFL season's on, C-Mac. And you'll see what I'm talking about. You're not going to enjoy this season. It's gonna start off the same way the last season ended, and that was by the Chicago Bears crushing the Packers. That we are talking American football. Yep. The only sport C-Mac is well, I wouldn't say he knows because he obviously doesn't know the sport. He's not very smart when it comes to, you know. Not a fan of our coach, but if they can get him a replace. I mean, the Bears beat him with not even their, like, it was like their backup offensive coordinator at the start of the year. Oh, thanks, dude. Jordan Love is not the future. Do they have another guy that they prepared for to take over? The future of football is Caleb Williams. Period. A Levodor. The drop rate on these horns sucks. Thought I'd let you guys know that. A level. Oh. It's not a leave? Oh. I thought it was a leave. Weird. I don't know why. The shit show in Pittsburgh you're looking for. You think Aaron Rodgers has still got anything left in the tank? We shall see. Don't have the offensive line to protect him. Oh, he's going to get smoked then. The Bears have finally done what I've been begging for them to do for years, and they finally, for the most part, have fixed our offensive line. And Wilson can scramble. I don't know. We'll see. Ben Johnson is the real deal. Caleb Williams is the real deal. You guys should just become Bears fans now and, you know. Then you can claim that you've been Bears fans all along. You can claim that you've been Bears fans since '85. I think Ben Johnson's the real deal. Just the way he carries himself, the way others talk about him, and how he basically, how the players talk about him. I think is the real deal. And let the dynasty of the Chicago Bears begin. Yay, we're done. Shortest day in human history because the Earth is spinning faster? No. Does that mean it's just going to be shorter tomorrow as well? Okay, we gotta do the test seeds now. I gotta get trained as well because I believe this was a decent level. Okay, well, you flame, yeah, it is a decent level. Flame tongue and flame shock, so. Let's see, Verog's head. Go wander over there and. On the druid, I went through here and he was up. Or let's just kill one on the way. I need the bracers anyways, so. Oh, I thought that was him. Thought that was him. Did today go by quick? It's still daylight out here. I'm gonna go over to the tents over here. I think the days seem to go by quick because I'm just spending the whole day playing video games. I have strong hair. I think, yep. I guess I'm lucky. Oh, he's been summoned. He's been summoned. Gerog has been summoned. Where is he? That's done. My opinion of Brady? I never had a problem with Tom Brady. Or the Patriots, actually. A lot of people don't like them, but... You guys living the life now. Living the life, hanging out with, I can't remember her name, but that's been all over the news, how he's, hanging out with, some beautiful woman that is like half his age. Sounds rough. Poor guy. What a terrible life he's living, huh? Where do I get my news? From Fox News. Fox News. So I know what's not true.
It's still recharging.
If I want to know what's not true, I go to Fox News, and it's like, okay, so everything else must be true. There's zero you don't think Fox News is 100% reputable? Generally, if I want, like, honest news, you'd need to go to something like Reuters or something, which is about as factual as you're gonna get. But basically, a lot of other outlets, whether it's Fox or CNN, whatever, MSNBC, like, I'm Canadian, first of all, so they cover American news mostly, but... Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about ground news. And they will actually show you what news source the article is that they're talking about is from, and let you know, like, if it's like a right-leaning news source or left leaning, you know, like, to kind of get a better perspective as to, you know, how biased they are. I wonder if this guy's already killed Lakota. There's a couple of European stations that I'll like. I've when I do the news bit, like DW News is quite unbiased. So from time to time, I'll watch them or. But yeah, generally I won't watch the really biased shit. You're just not getting like you're not getting unbiased news stories. That's the the one thing about like we've got a national news channel here, and both sides, like both the people that are right side and left side voters, will argue, oh, they're always bashing Trudeau, or oh, they're always bashing Polyev. If both sides are saying they're pro the other side, they're probably not. They're probably in the middle. I watch the bias stuff to see how insane things get. I just get angry, to be honest. I just get angry when I see some of the shit that is said. So, how much time do I have left on this? I want to get I want to go get trained.
I've been expecting you. Go in peace. Greetings.
I don't even know if it's like a Fox News that I would get that I would be mad at so much as the people that just continuously fall for their shit and they don't even bother to
Farewell.
double check to see whether or not it's true or not. Hey, why is this not working? Okay, now it's working. Fuck. We will not fly to the crossroads. We are going to fly to
Hail.
Thunder Bluff first.
Ancestors watch.
I want to see this all-American party get started, man. I want to see shit just hit the fan. Like, come on, like I'm not a fan of Elon Musk, but I'm enjoying watching the circus. Like that's what I'm enjoying watching is the circus. It's scary, because these people have access to nuclear weapons, but the circus itself, you just sit back and you're just like, what the fuck is going on here? Really close to getting a third party, and Elon has a lot more money than Perot. Yeah, Ross Perot was an interesting character when he was running. He was definitely an interesting character. That's how you know, though, that Canada would never, the U.S. would never, ever, especially the Republicans, would never, ever want Canada to join as their 51st state. The Republicans would never win another election ever again. So. Is the right to promote themselves under the classification? Yes, they did. It's news entertainment now. They are the WWF of news, or WWE. I had to think about where the Shaman trainer was here. I know where it is now. I had to just sit there and think for a second. I had to re-remind myself. Okay, guys, we have an ads break starting in 30 seconds. So hold on. I'm just going to put on my thing, my timer here. Would make everything. No, it wouldn't, dude. It might make things better for you. Why would we want to become the 51st state? That's crazy talk, dude. That is crazy talk.
The winds guide you. We shall meet again.
Okay, what do? We got Flame Shock, rank 2. Whoops. All right. Do we need to train first aid? No, I'm not gonna bother doing that right now. Still got my buff to use. Let's spend time doing that. Oh, we're gonna get our wolf form this stream as well. Yeah, we will. I'll be doing ZF tonight, but after that, I'll probably swap back to this character to get to 20 anyways.
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna grab a snack. I'm eating blueberries. Love blueberries.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Yeah, I bought a ton of fruit earlier, Quizzy. A ton. So now I've got lots to eat. Oh. Well, they're Canadian. It's just at Bergen Farms. So it is BC. Somewhere in BC, Bergen Farms. I don't know where that is. But local anyways. Yeah, the corn in Chilliwack is nuts.
What brings you here? Thrall, halt!
What can I do?
Delete feathers. I think we're going into the mountains now. It's shaman time, dude. I'm already 18 now, man. What level are you? Friends in Summon Armor request us to bring a bushel of Chilliwack corn when we visit them. You know what I used to do? I used to go up to the interior every year for a softball tournament. And I used to deliberately drive from Vernon down through, like Kelowna and then down to Penticton. So I could come back that way. I can't remember the highway name. But there's a town called, I think it's, fuck, is it Oliver or something? That has like tons of fruit stands. And they've got this one that is really big, like this really well-known fruit stand. And I would always buy the biggest peaches that you've ever seen. They're like this fucking big. Is it Falkland? I can't remember. I know it's just like, it's one of the towns on the highway that's just got these huge fruit stands. I would I love them. The fruit there is just amazing.
Strength and honor.
All right. Oh, we're not going to, I thought we were going, okay, we're going to go do this first. Nice. I'm going to finish off all these. I was supposed to just have like a small handful of these every day, but I'm going to finish them off right now. No! I can't even hearth. All right, let's find Hezrul, whatever the hell his name is. Is it an abbey? I mean, it would make sense. It's probably the closest area that there's farms. They're not owned by the Aquilinis, I hope. Does it say who the owner is? Oh, there he is. He's dead, so we gotta wait now. Fine, I gotta kill these things for their bracers anyways. Hold on. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna try and find something else. All right. It's just, I don't know, some random playlist I found on YouTube. Supposed to be 60s, 70s, and 80s rock. See if it's any good. You can always figure out how good a classic rock playlist is based on how many Led Zeppelin songs are on it. Oh, we got DB Delight. Oh. Here, this is a little too slow for me. Next song. Let's I know the Aquilinis own a bunch of like cranberry farms and stuff like that. And I'm not a big fan of them, even though they're the owner of the Canucks. But they treat people like shit. Well, so much for those blueberries. That's pretty much it now. Gotta keep killing these until, well, I need 6 more bracers, but also gotta wait for Hezrul to respawn. Antioxidant overload. Yeah, that's why I bought them. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have like a handful every day. Nope. See, this is my problem. If I have food that is like tasty food in my place, I just eat it. I still got another huge like platter of fruit in my fridge as well. Like that's going to get demolished. It's purple for we. It wasn't that much. It was just like one of those medium-sized containers, small containers of. Not a single guy platter? No, it's a single guy platter for me. I will polish it off. Well, we've got all the bracers. Now I just need him to respawn. Invoke, what is up, dude? Invoke, you're a shaman. What are you doing? Are you going to WOD now, Invoked? Are you actually gonna go and play WOD? Or, sorry, MOP? How are you doing, man? Wow. What are you, what class are you playing these days? Hunter Lock Monk DK ready to go. Wait, what happened to your shaman? What the fuck? Are they not good in MOP? We got free boost from Sod. Who does? Do I have a free boost because I've got a level 20 druid on Sod? I didn't kill any bosses in Sod, dude. Did not kill any bosses. Okay, they're not answering. I know that Hezrul comes in, He doesn't respawn here, does he? I don't know the exact spawn location of him. I'm streaming about a month ago when Saw died. Streaming now, and I'm gonna make some vids for Mop and for TBC one. Dude, that's what I'm getting this Shaman for. Is ready for TBC. I'm making a Shaman, dude. We're gonna have a 10-man elemental Shaman team for Battlegrounds. Did you spawn near the entrance? Okay. Well, like I said, come, oh, that's actually better than what I have. Fuck it. Like I said, come make a Shaman. You already play one. And they're gonna have dual spec in TBC as well, so you can have a PvP elemental spec and a rating spec. Fuck Mop, dude. Fuck Mop. Exactly. So he spawns here, you said, right? He spawned like right on the entrance, or? Okay, so right where I'm standing then. Okay, I think he spawns like near one of the tents as well. Okay, this guy's doing Ezreal. No, Invoke, seriously, go make a fucking Shaman. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, in 2 levels, I can use two-handed axes, so I think I just got one. Where is it? Oh, it's int stam. Not the greatest, but... we could probably also use the staff, Crescent Staff, maybe. Yeah, the Crescent Staff probably does a lot more damage than that. But it's not a, it doesn't have strength or int on it, or strength or agility on it. I did check here, right? They're not there. I think this is one of their one of his spawn points here as well. And then I think the other tents over here is another one. And oh, there they are. There they are. Hold on. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No! Fuck. Lost my buff. Ah. I guess I should have waited for the other guy to come. At least it's not hardcore. Yeah, I thought I was just gonna chew him up. But I was doing, like, no damage to him. Where did this guy go? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Like, how far could they have gotten? There they are. Trap! Come on, dude, kill these mobs. All right, we're all done. Now, do we have enough to get to 19 here? Maybe, actually. Yeah, I think I'll need to, well, eventually I'll need to get a group for Wailing Caverns. Yeah, I think I might switch to Elemental at 40. As much as I kind of want to now, this is... But I think at 40, it's much more viable. There is an elemental enhancement spec that is kind of weird as well. I think you go up to... I'm trying to remember what spell it is that you go up to. It might have me going into the mountains right now, too. Actually, I don't think it will yet. It's going to have me come down here and stuff first.
Blood and thunder. Dabu.
Can we find anyone to do counterattack with? I'll post a message and see if anyone wants to do that. Okay, now it's actually telling me to go this way. I definitely could. There's a guy that is okay, he's gonna fly from Ratchet to Crossroads and then run up here. So then we'll have two of us should be able to do it, I think. Oh shit. This guy hears like Brazilian or Spanish or something.
Time.
I don't want this guy to start it quite yet. This guy's running up here. Whoa. Suddenly took a big thump. Hey, dude. Hurry up and run. You're a hunter. Fight the boss all the way to the crossroads? Oh, I've never done that. I've never thought about doing that before. Okay, this is supposed to be a rock and roll, like, playlist. Yeah, he's basically here now. If the guy spawns, we're fine. Oh, there he is. I need mana, though. A what? News section coverage in today's stream? Probably not. Unless something crazy happens, probably not. I usually like to do it during the daytime. Whoa. Fuck, I thought I grabbed a piece. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Run, you little fucker, run! I thought about doing it before I started today's stream, though. Alright, good.
Loktar. Strength.
Ooh, almost 19. Let's see here. We'll follow the guide. We'll follow the guide. It's not like I'm going back to level and get 20. But we will follow the guide. Yeah, Ghost Wolf will be nice. What level did you say you are now, Wise Guy? Close to 25? Okay. Yeah, but at least it'll speed things up. You can also reduce it too if you want, but I don't know if it's worth putting 2 points in for while you're leveling. Raspberry, not much, man. How you doing? Sometimes you just attack and wolf. Lurker in the stream? Well, what? Glad you're here, dude. Just gonna wait here and wait around until J50 gets on, and then we can go do ZF.
Greetings.
And the druid, I probably get a, I don't know. I think it's 47 now, so. Oh, Raspberry, wait till you see the group. Well, I go through the rest of the XP on both of them so fast, like I'd have to not play for days on end. Shaman are the most wanted class in TBC. Period.
It's too far away.
Literally a red flag. Well, you're not trying to date me, I hope, C-Mac. I hope that's not the case. Easy need Wind Fury auto invite. Dude, I used to have, like, when we used to be looking for, we always had at least 5 or 6 shamans in our raid. But there was a point where we were going up to like 7 or 8. And shamans would like send me messages saying that they wanted to join the guild, but they wanted to be guaranteed the next CVOS that dropped. It's like, the fuck are you nuts? Yeah, that's what I should have said to them. Second they said that, I just stopped talking to them. That if that's they're gonna make demands like that, they're not somebody I wanted in the guild anyways. I was like, all right, you're wasting my time. Goodbye. Ding, 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 ding. I need ruffians. Rough ruffians. That's a waste of time. Do you want no? How to wait? No, I don't need a school lesson from you on how to waste time. I'm very good at that myself. We are good. Yeah, I think next level I can train two-handed axes. So I probably... Oh, wait, I don't even need that for the staff. The staff is probably going to be higher DPS anyways, but... Yeah, we've been doing it for decades, dude. Same as procrastination. You know, preparing for COVID. You know, we were prepared our whole lives for that moment, and we rose to the occasion.
Well met.
Well, we get Ghost Wolf at 20. And the other stuff is really gonna help and enhance Shaman. Actually, the next few levels are really not that big of a deal. 24 looks like it's good. I don't know, but I don't have the quest yet anyways, so...
relax.
Yeah, the water, is that the water one? Yeah, the water quest is pain in the ass, but I think this guy does a pretty good job of like having you do it as you're going around. You're not just, okay, I've got the water quest, I gotta go do it all right now. But it helps.
Not enough mana. Greetings. Be careful. Well met.
Oh, I'm waiting. I've got all the quests for ZF for the druid, so I'm waiting for a friend to log in because otherwise my quest log is full. So I don't have a lot of space to follow the guide and picking up more quests. So I'm just waiting for him to log in, and then we'll go do that. Don't worry, I haven't given up on the druid. I haven't given up on the druid. I've got the best person to ask questions of Apricot. I did not say that. Don't get me in trouble. I never said that. I've got the best druid in the world to ask questions of, so I'm just waiting for J50 to get on. Hey, he's not on yet, so druid's like one of my favorite classes. Easily one of my like top 2 or 3 favorite classes. I told her, I said that you guys were all like, just ask Apra Kit Kat, and she'll she'll lay down the rules as to how to play druid. Like literally my entire chat was like, why don't you just ask Apra Kit Kat? And I was like, but that's a good suggestion. That's why all those questions suddenly arose. But yeah, that will be my solo PvPing druid. And then this will be for groups. But yeah, as soon as Jay gets on, we'll probably hop over onto that tune and do Zul'Farrak. He's already like 46, 47, somewhere around, I think 47. Uh-oh. I thought all three of them did originally come after me. Too bad he's a little low. Go for fun. You work on your shaman. You don't worry about your silly class hunter. We gotta get Apra Kit Kat to join us with the druid and turn her into a ruthless killer instead of this sweet, innocent young lady that she tries to portray herself on stream. Because I got some mean trolls. Oh, fuck them. Poor hot dog night. Dude, you sound like me. We'll turn Apra Kit Kat into a ruthless, terrorizing druid. Whoops, I gotta go this way. You know what? I haven't had pierogies in a long time. I've been thinking lately, I need some pierogies. Pierogies are damn good. Apra Kit Kat, are you going to play in Miss, or are you gonna stay and play in Classic? The L Horde? Druid and Monk alt. Well, I will wait for you to return to Classic then. Mob content will be done in 2 weeks. We'll see how long it takes for people to say, no, we're not doing this. Mean people suck. Glad I could lurk a bit though. Always enjoy the conversations. I like Apricot Cat streams, man. Very chill, fun. Quite often I'll lurk in other streamers' chats, but I won't say anything. I'll just be like kind of there. I want to get to 20 tonight for sure. Oh, I will easily get to 20 tonight, though. Even if we left to go to ZF right now, I definitely want to hit 20 on this character tonight. Fuck! I'll level 28. Not much I can do against a level 28. I'm gonna grab the quest and see if I can grab other people to do it with me. Oh, Kush is online. I wonder what level his mage is. What level is... Oh, maybe he doesn't logged in yet. Oh, we are. There he is. Speak of the devil. What level are you now, Kush? What level is Kush? Alright, you gotta be 60 now, dude. $56. No. Okay, this is supposed to be a rock and roll playlist, please. Not rock set either. That's not what I'm looking for. Here you go. C-Mac's favorite song. What year did that come out? This playlist says it's the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Leave a comment. Your playlist is not rock and roll. What is this? Nobody's answering for a group for this. I need to finish Arachnophobia.
Not enough mana.
Let's try this again. If I don't find someone soon, I'll just ignore it for now. All right, let's head to Sunrock Retreat. Oh, wait, hold on. I still need more of the other things, I think. Yeah, the spider eggs. What am I at now? Did I finish it? Did I finish? Hold on. No, I've got 2 more eggs I need to get. There we are. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. See if this guy will help me. Hello? Not answering. The fuck's going on here? The fuck is this thing? Oh, he joined. He joined. He's gonna help. Thank you. We're done. We look at all. You should see all the quests I've got to turn in. Look at all this. I might have enough to get to 20 with this. That might be half a level worth of quests, maybe. Gamer privilege, the guy has no idea who I am. I asked if he would help. He didn't respond. I randomly asked him to join the group. He accepted. And then I said, thank you, sir. And he never said anything. I think he's a bot. What's he farming up there? Spider silk or something? Like... Maybe, actually. Stinky muffin. No. Well, how else do you explain that I was absolutely crushing people in, on Benediction, T-Mac? Are you trying to say that it was, like, they were mostly players? That I was crushing in PvP? I was trying to suggest that I was only winning because they were bots, but you seem to think otherwise. Huh? We should have this song on repeat for while I'm leveling. You may infer that, but it wouldn't be true. Come on. Just crushing those people on Benediction. We get aggro on. Mage? We double click on me? Why don't you have a 40-man group and mass pull mobs everywhere and you ding in no time? Would be content? I don't think I could get that many people to actually do that. Kind of takes the fun out of leveling as well.
What can I do for you?
All right. Opinion poll time. Bon Scott or Brian Johnson?
What can I
For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, yikes. Yikes.
go forth to victory?
What brings you here?
Do I want to switch to the just DPS or sword and board? Just say with sword and board, right? Although I could use that as a healer staff anyways.
Walk with the earth.
Eat trial vegetables and you're a millionaire on my book. Actually, you know what? I saw Guzu gave EVE Online another attempt. Saw a video he posted, I guess sometime a week ago. He went back to EVE and tried EVE Online again. You guys never answered my question. Bon Scott or Brian Johnson for lead singer of AC/DC? Who did it better? Some of you youngins in here don't even know who Bon Scott is. Your great grandfather loved Ace. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god.
Yo!
Look at this shaman. See, he's a smart dude rolling a shaman. Okay. Not rock and roll. I should make like a real like 60s, 70s, and 80s rock and roll playlist. Like a real one. Oh, there's dead mobs around. Let's go up here. Oh, it's a green dude. Really? All right, we need loggers. This guy's killed a bunch of the, I feel like going the other way just because there's more of those things over there, I think. So we're going to go over to the far side over here where the operators hang out. Whoa, shit. Fucking hell. I went to go use my shock. Too late. Well, it's not hardcore. Hardcore is too hard for me, so. It was bad times in Norway. What was bad in Norway in the 1800s? Shit. Okay, J50's around now, so we'll probably at some point switch over to the Druid for a little bit to do ZF. Try and get this bit done here first. Okay, there's a bunch of these guys over here somewhere. Here. The operators. I had a spirit scroll in here too somewhere, I thought. There it is. Kill this Pat here. I was a logger. What am I doing here? There we go. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Kill some more loggers and get the hell out of here. I think I should I'll easily hit 20 now. Kill loggers and get the hell out of here. All right, we go turn this in. And then I think we head back to the Barrens really. Whoops. Shit. Was it going to make me go to Ashenvale? Oh, probably is, isn't it? I think it makes me go do those starter quests in Ashenvale. But we're going to go to town. Finally out of water, Jesus. Or the Lobi water. Elmer Tree, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we turn these in. And I think we just... Oh, it has me hearth. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready whenever you are.
Hey, how you doing?
I think I'm positive actually my druid is in, I don't know if you're actually watching. I'm just talking. But my druid is actually in Orgrimmar, so I just need to swap gear. Pretty much ready to go and buy water.
How?
Oh, it has me doing the, bristlebacks now. I would kind of like to hit 20. What do I get at 20? Not really anything that's going to help me do more DPS, but... Alright, Jay, let me just clear,
I have just the thing for you.
stuff out of the auction house. Or off of the... out of my bags. Then we can get going.
Be careful.
Sorry, let's make sure.
Strength and honor.
Guys, I'm gonna grab a little snack. I'll be right back. Where are we at for ads? Okay, it's another 20 minutes before ads anyway, so I'll be right back, guys. I didn't even use his staff yet. Do I actually have a... I don't think I even have a healer staff at the moment.
Sug.
Because, oh, this one, I guess this one's fine. I don't have a DPS staff is what I don't have. Well then. Far away from the bank. I'm standing right next to him. Jay, I'm going to just grab all my int gear anyways. I can put it back. I can put it in the bank. Actually, I'll fly down.
Go with
Because there's a bank down there anyways. And I can grab it out of the bank if we need it. Right now I'm in my DPS gear though. Oh, I need water as well. One sec. Unless we get a mage. Oh, fuck, you've already got half a group started. Fuck. I didn't see these people start getting added. Hold on.
Warcraft. Farewell.
Now we just need a new tank.
What can I help you with? Go forth.
You guys should see this fruit platter I bought. It's fucking huge. I should actually eat some of it. Was I gonna eat anything else for... Oh, you know what? I did have something else that I probably need. I'm gonna go grab a... I bought a salad from the store the other day, so I'm gonna eat that. I'll be right back. Holy fuck. 60, 60 tank, that's not... Or 50 tank? 50 tank. All right, we're eating healthy food here. I got an actual salad for dinner for tonight and for tomorrow. All right, so this is... There you go. That's my salad. I'm probably going to be starving after this. Tank just quit. You want to do a poll? How many times will Aladar die? Kush, are you there? I can figure out how to do a poll. 1 second. How many times will Aladar die in ZF? 0? 1, 2, 3 to 4, 5 plus. All right, we're starting the poll. Starting the poll. How many times will Aladar die? I'm ranking. In one run. We're doing one run. Oh, what? Nice. All right. No, I'm DPS actually. We have a 60 warrior though. Oh, he's in well, PvP gear? Yeah, he's in PvP gear. Well, this guy doesn't know I'm a streamer, but whoops. Tank doesn't look like his ass. He's a high warlord. He's a high warlord PvPer. High warlord PvPer.
I'm out of range. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, rank 14 in the group. I'm wondering how much Jay had to pay him. Okay, shall we view the results? How long is left in the poll? How long is left in the poll? Whoops. Yeah, that is rank 14, yes. Oh, he's going this way. Roll neat on that. Barely an upgrade. Barely an upgrade. Why are we going this way? My bleeds don't even have time to, like, start doing damage. Uh-oh. Gonna have a party here. I can't even fucking... Exciting. Add-on never messed up your frame rates? It did for you recently? No. It used to in TBC. I used to, and in Wrath. I used to have a huge problem with it. I basically had to reformat my entire computer, and that seemed to fix it. I thought it was Z-Pro, but apparently not. We're cruising. Oh, there's the tablet. Okay, good. All right, shall we see the results? The results of the poll. How many times do you guys think I was gonna die? Once? What? 1-1? What? Are you guys nuts? Oh, we got, oh, see, the smart people said 0. The smart people said 0, obviously. Jay pulling mobs to, to the warrior who's not here? Oh, ding, bitches, ding. Ding, are you kidding me? How the fuck do I have like hardly any troll temper? All right. A mustard tester? Who, me? I like mustard.
not ready yet.
All right. Going good. I'm carrying this group. I'm tempted to oh wait, I can't use that. What the fuck am I talking about? What am I even talking about?
I don't have any.
How many of the troll temper do I still have here? Like, I still need another 12. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't we need a mage for this? Yeah, do we need a mage for this? I don't think we can do this without a mage, can we?
Sands consume.
Yeah, if only we had a mage. That's so weird. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked. Do I run away in stealth? I don't know if Jay had a soul stone on him. Doesn't look like it. All right, we're running. Well, so far the ones have it. So far the ones have it in our poll. What do I need? I still need troll temper, scarab shells, which we should get here. First Mosharu tablet. We haven't gotten to that point yet, or I think isn't it in that room? I think it's in that room, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. The one that's leaning up against the pillar in the middle. I'm just wanting to make sure that I get everything done, that's all. I still need a bunch of the troll temper, too. But the scarabs we should be able to get from this area here. Oh. The mob there. That can't be the end of it. But, okay, this is not rock and roll. Like, that's it. I feel like we need to make a list, a real rock and roll mix. Look, I need more of these. Well, the scarabs we'll get. Whoops. Go the other way, yeah.
It's too far away.
Oh, he's not gonna go the other way? Yeah, just go the other way. There we are. Man, unlucky. Unlucky, man. No, I haven't gotten anything. Oh, I gotta read the tablet.
Relax. Relax. Relax.
Nothing but nothing. Oh, I did get the what do I need? I still need 10 troll temper, 4 more scarab shells. Jay, you got all the troll temper? Oh, it's for some reason it's not even coming up on the list. We still got 2 quests. Two. I don't know if you want to do it again just for that, but
I'm out of range.
no, I
Closer.
don't think so.
I don't have the energy.
I wonder if there's enough in here for me to just roam around and just keep killing them until I maybe get it done. Oh, this guy needs one too. Oh, there's still a bunch of them roaming around. We might be able to get this done. Yeah, now I need just 2. You know, pretty low drop rate, but yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get this done. They're just not dropping. Shaman is 19, almost hit 20. I just logged off to come do this. Oh, Jay, did you want to go do the escort and shit like that too? Get that taken care of? Yeah, I get Ghost Wolf at 20. Oh, we're at 3. We're at 3. Do these respawn by any chance? Wait a second. Do these? Can't remember. Are these graves? The bodies are still in there, right? Or no? Is that free loot? Jay, are you still here? Did you want to go do the escort shit? Oh, oh man, we could have gotten. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we'd have to go get the one in the hinterlands. Like, we'd have to... It doesn't take very long. You usually get it one of the early drops, right? So... This guy just needs one. I've gotten 3, I think, in the time. Man, need a few more of these. I think this is... There's none up there anyways. Oh, is there anything over here? Nope. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm tempted to fucking reset it and stealth in and kill them. Okay, can you pass me lead? I'm gonna reset it really quickly. Guy and I have like 1 or 2 each. Thank you. I don't know if this guy's gonna be able to do much in here, but he can't stealth by them. I think I'm just gonna go to that room, the scarab room, and just pull them out.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Not enough mana.
One more. What is the troll temper? What do you get for that? If it's just like, okay, it's just XP. I'm not really too worried about it. Mill at 40, yes. Oh, we're done. Take that, non-stealthers. We are done. I wonder if I can solo one of these dudes. I'd have to get 9 of them. Jay, you want to go do the escort quests? I'm pretty much done now. We can do this one and the one in Feralus if you want. And we have to go return a lot of this stuff anyways. We might get it while we're up in Hinterlands, right? Yeah, and these guys outside don't give the troll temper, unfortunately. Okay, Patrick Swayze, you've had a good run. Thank you. Gonna turn these in.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Yo! Keep it real.
Oh, we were maybe thinking about switching to Boomy, weren't we? Oh. That is a nice upgrade. Either way. I can use this though when I'm in BGs. Oh, either way is nice. Be a nice DPS burst, that's for sure. Do I want to go Boomy, or do we want to level as Boomy from now on, or do we want to level as Feral? That is the question. Yeah, that's what I mean. Are we leveling as Boomy or Feral? Tornado Int is huge. And the spirit for Boomy, I think we might have to switch to Boomy. Plus, I can use it in BGs like Ultric Valley if I'm doing that, helping that there. So, let's do it.
Have a good one.
Do it.
Be good.
Well, I think the thing is, Scooby Dooby, if I'm going Boomy, I'm just going int gear period. So. I won't have to worry about the agility shit anymore. Hey, Jay, your guild just messaged me asking if I want an invite. Nakagami, what's up, dude? Hold on, let me dance. Hold on, let me dance. Let me dance. Oh, you didn't let me dance first, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Let me level. All right, Quizzy, have a good night, man. Or ma'am. Yes. They're apparently they're heavy focus on PvP. It just happened to be the same guild J50's on. They sent me a message. But I did tell them that we have a group of shamans that we're looking to. I know, I just lazy. I didn't bother to ask. A guild called Tenacity. No, I'm not making my own guild. TBC when? Probably around January is the general line of thinking. They haven't announced the actual date yet, but ready? The fuck? This thing didn't attract mobs in anniversary? The fuck's going on here? All right, a couple more levels and we'll kill him easily. Yes. I tried to keep you up, but there's only so much damage I can deal as a feral. Well, he's level 60. Of course he's resisting. No, he's not a very good player. That's why he's out trying to kill lobies. The warlock that fought him the other day told me he was absolutely dog shit. But that's not any different than usual with stream snipers, so Right, we're done ZF, so we're going to log on to the Shaman. Oh, Jay, I've never had a stream sniper come after me when I'm 60. It will not happen. They're all the same. It's not a big deal. All right, Shaman time? Hold on, I'm gonna get an invite to the guild from whoops. What's the name of the guy? I can't remember the name of the guy that invited me. It's I'll just message someone, or Jay can message them. All right, we need to. Oh, we were gonna go turning quests so I can hit 20. I told him what I was doing. He laughed. He was like, "That's fucking hilarious." So there will definitely. There's probably gonna be shamans. They're a world PvP guild, so. Okay, where are we going here?
Well met. Farewell.
No, not while I'm not there. One of these days, I am going to make a real fucking, like, rock and roll. Like, this is not. Come on, man. It's Eric Clapton. I get that, but. Wonderful Tonight does not fall into my category of being a rock and roll song.
It's too far away.
Ooh.
I've been expecting. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
I think I can. On here. Where's our little... Go. Turn in the ones at Ratchet. Jay, are you up in this area? Where are you? Oh, it's Unk 50, isn't it? Is there any chance you want to help me kill Isha Awak? Isha Awak time?
I sure could use your help, kid.
What up? Have a good one. Keep it real.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Hurry back.
I need to do,
I got what you need.
selling here.
Have a good one.
I need to do Wailing Caverns on this character, too. And I could probably go as a healer.
What's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real.
I guess we use the two-handed axes now? It's not really that much more damage than the dagger. In fact, the dagger is probably better because I've got Fury Weapon on it. What we need is a better axe. Need a better axe. Jay, are you still around? Or... Oh, I gotta go get trained. I'm just gonna see if Jay can help me with Isha Awak, and if he can, then I'll go do that since he's up here, but... Okay.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Fuck, what is the, Is it, no, it's Nova World Buffs that is, announcing this shit in chat, right? I think that's all I need to do. Hey, Games One James, going good, man. We just finished Zul'Farrak on my druid, and now I'm leveling my alt shaman, which you need to come and make, Games One James, for the shaman PvP team. Instacast chain lightnings. 1900 is not a shaman. It is not a shaman. You probably just accidentally pressed Hunter when you started the character. All right, Jay's not answering, so I'm going to assume he's AFK. You should probably do it with a shaman.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Winds be at your back.
Oh, let me go get trained. Although I don't think 20 is actually a very good level for... Oh, we get Ghost Wolf. What am I talking about? What are you guys talking about? We get Ghost Wolf.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss, guys. What do we got for ads? Okay, ads aren't for another 20 minutes, so I'll leave them alone. I'll be right back, guys. By the way, I finished that salad. I'm still fucking hungry, okay? Like, this does not work. The shaman thing is a thing, boxing fan. It's time to get started. We got several people that now are leveling shamans. Hop on, let's go. All right, back. Shaman. Going this way, right? Dude, it's not that hard. You press insta cast chain lightning and it's instant death. Insta cast chain lightning, a huge group of us, instant death. That's it basically, dude. Nature swiftness, chain lightning, boom, dead. Rinse and repeat. When your nature swiftness isn't up, then it's just chain lightning. It's like a 2-second cast. Well, then you should probably get started. You should probably... Whoops, wrongs. You should probably get started then. Nice! James Von James is added to our group of shamans. There you go, Boxing Fang. Another one, dude. Another one. We got Wise Guy, James Von James, a couple of others, myself.
Greetings, traveler. Walk with the earth, mother.
Rorschach. Rorschach. And now we have Ghost Wolf. And Lesser Healing Wave. Okay. What the... Have you started leveling yet, Boxing Fan? You are thinking, imagine being a part of a group with 10 elemental shamans roaming around in battlegrounds. You go into Altric Valley, into the boss's room to defend your boss. There's a huge raid of people in there trying to kill him, and 10 shamans come in and insta-cast chain lightning into the entire raid. Imagine that for a moment.
What brings you here?
Here, I need to make this linen and then sell it. There's actually a lot more in there too. I don't need that. Oh, I think you should make the decision right now. Eat more veggies, Cheesy? I'm actually not too hungry, but that doesn't fill you up like a, you know, a big chicken breast or steak, right? It's It was so long ago? Yeah. What level can you make these up until? I don't need the linen for anything else, so. Unless I go tailoring. Hmm. King of Queens and lurking. Yeah, no, engineering for sure for these elemental shamans. Like, no question they need engineering. Sappers, Game Von James. Elemental shamans, insta-cast, chain lightning plus sappers? Gross. Just absolute destruction. What's a sapper? Google it. It's a little ball of explosion. Does lots of AoE damage. Yeah, I think that's good. Although I guess I can do wool bandages as well. And then I'll just sell all the other shit.
just the thing for you.
Let's see. Should I try and find a axe? A two-handed axe now? Well, I'll get the staff and okay, that's a little bit more than I'm willing to spend. A little bit more damage. It's probably 14 gold. We don't need that. I saw one of the bear. Hold on, I just want to look something up quickly here. Okay, so of the bear, I think would be the best, and I can use it now. Yeah, I think that works. Let's go raise the skill level. I'm assuming we used Rockbiter for a two-handed axe, right? Except in what sorry, why not in dungeons? Oh, really? Okay. Did not know that. Actually, I know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to one of the fountains. Mobs are all standing right next to each other. Although this is probably almost... Oh, what do I need? 5 per level. So level 12, 50... roughly level 60, and then I'll go to Barons. Did you start an orc game, Von James, or Torin? Orc, okay. What about you, boxing fan? I went female, but I think they look better in gear. But also, there's certain jumps that I think you can't do in like Warsong Gulch and stuff like that. If you're male. Well, I'm at 60 now, so. I think maybe I'll go see if I can buy like a several pieces of strength gear to help this character level a little bit. All right, let's see if there's any other gear. Browse, we need Stamina. Ooh, a little bit too much. We just buy something simple for now. Air chest search. Garbage. Nothing. Nothing of strength. And nothing of the bearer. Nothing of the bearer. Oh. $16, sure. That was belt. We need bracers. Go down the list. Legs. The ones that I have actually aren't too bad, so I think we'll skip the legs. Feet. Intelligence and strength. I think maybe we'll be fine for feet maybe. Nothing there. I'll leave those. Hands. Hey, thank you for the follow. Who was that? Sheridan, thank you very much, man. Let us... They're too much. I don't want to spend like 10 gold on an item. All right, I think we're probably good with that. Start building a cloth set for healing, maybe. Although we gold quest item. I think that's an extra one though. Where did my dagger? There's my dagger. So I'm just trying to organize this character a little bit.
Well met.
That.
Good.
All right, let's put this in the bank and then we can go level.
Ah, I've been expecting you. We shall meet again.
All right, we're gonna go to Camp Toronto now.
Greetings.
Although I don't actually know that I have the weapons skill to actually hit anything there. Let's go to Crossroads and we'll whack things around down there. Get some levels. Sound good? Good. See if I can get to like, what time is it? Oh, 22? Probably easy tonight, I think. If I could get a Wailing Caverns group, actually, that would pretty. Actually, I'm gonna keep questing until I've got the quest for Wailing Caverns. Oh, I forgot to get the Call of Water quest. Frick. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit some mobs around here for a little bit. I'm all done up here, right? I still need to do the or do I not have? Oh, I gotta go turn this in. Maybe we could do that too and use that area to level up my skill. Actually do that.
What do you need? Dabu.
Hey Mike, what's up, man? What's up? We did Zulfruk earlier, and now I've logged into my Shaman to get some levels of my Shaman. Just hit 20. I gotta probably gonna have to do Wailing Caverns at some point. Hopefully tonight, actually. Hopefully tonight. I need to go to Greasy Rob or whatever the fuck his name is. Joined a guild? One that would finally take me? But they've got a very heavy focus on PvP, world PvP, BGs, and I think they have raids. I don't know. I don't care. Yes, there is. I do world PvP and TBC all the time. Especially on my druid.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
All right, now let's go get the camouflage manual done. Mountain ammo flying away as soon as shit gets hairy. What are you talking about? I go in, I kill them, I move on, kill the next person. There's maybe not to the scale that they have in like Karen Mill or something like that, but you can definitely instigate shit. It is kind of annoying that they can just fly away, but the nice thing about being a druid though is you can stealth, and if they're not a druid or a rogue, it's hard for them to actually mount up without me seeing them and being able to tag them. So, if I wanted to camp them. Last day to get it for $2 on stream. I did not. Is it actually $2? Really? It's $12. What are you talking about? Battlefield 4. Yeah, it's $12 Canadian. Battlefield 4 Soldier Shortcut Bundle. Is that what you're talking about? No. Oh. Hold on. There's a Battlefield 4 DMR Shortcut Kit. That's $2. Oh, there's one that's $3.99. Battlefield 2042. Yeah, I'm looking on Steam. It says DMR Shortcut. What is that? Weapon Shortcut. Vehicle Shortcut. Soldier Shortcut. What is all this? What is a shortcut bundle? I don't... It looks like it's dirt cheap if I decide to buy it anyways. If I ever decide to play it, I'll pay for it. Dude, that's exactly what I typed. Like, it's just coming up with like a whole bunch of bundles, dude. Like exactly what I mentioned. Shortcut bundles, shortcut bundles, shortcut bundle, weapon shortcut, DMR shortcut bundle. No, I don't own it already. I don't think I do. Nope. I own, I don't know, 15, 20 games, but that is not one of them. I'm not going to worry about it. Like, if I ever decide I'm actually going to try and play it on stream, I'll pay the extra $10 or whatever it is. Good tunes. This is the worst rock and roll playlist I think I've ever heard. It's just like half of these songs are just ballads. I don't want to listen to this. Tongora? Is that Tagora's alt? How's that Shaman coming along, boxing fan? Level 0? You know, if you just made it and logged in, it would be level 1. See how fast that happens? James Von James is probably already level 6 or 7. See? Just hit 6. Do you need, I can't afford, Runecloth bags. Do you need, 6 slaughters or anything, James Von James? Are you okay? Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa, shit, I hit the wrong fucking...
I'm out of range.
Fuck, I hit the wrong fucking button. That's a long fucking run back. I died, I know. Fucking brutal. Wall dead? No, I don't think so. I think 22 is a decent... Not really anything there, but 24 looks like it'd be on the right level, so... I saw these guys in concert several years ago, actually. Tears for Fears? There was a string of like 80s bands that came through Vancouver a few years back. There was them, and then Pet Shop Boys came with New Order, which was pretty cool. Man, this is a run. It's a run, isn't it? I'm not dying all the time, dude. This is the same death. It's just like an hour long, an hour later. Let's see here. Res somewhere. They're now Boxing Fan. The last few songs have actually been quite decent. We had a string earlier where it was just like stupid ballad songs. It's like annoying to listen to. How are we for skills? Compared to ChatGPT Legends, what? Did ChatGPT actually call me a legend? I know they said I was like. What did they? What did ChatGPT say it was like? Really engaging with chat or something? Ah, you poopers. We're out of here. Called you a louse, a legend? That is definitely not what happened. Oh, this guy's aggroed me again? Because my grounding totem. Look at that fucking two-hander hit. Legend of Deaths. I feel like I'm being trolled. I would die deliberately for content. That I promise you has never happened. All my deaths are completely unintentional. Take the dive. The dive into what? Well, what are you talking about? $50 billion trillion dollars. Whatever you're talking about, $50 billion trillion dollars. Whoa! Watching chat, not watching what I'm doing. Ah, crap. Crap, we got two crap. That's right, we have the big fucking axe now. The big effing axe. You got all 5 pages already?
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
All right, done that. Now we can head out. Watching for respawns, of course, because they will be respawning. They should be respawned right up here, actually. Mm-hmm. Fuck. You stream at weird hours? Where do you live? Like, where? Maybe you should move to North America. Look at that. Fucking thump. It's slow 30-minute chess games while watching. Slow it's is that more exciting? Is the slow 30-minute chess game more exciting than Aladar leveling a shaman? Oh, Goosey Poo, I didn't see you here. Wow, Tel Aviv looks a lot more rural than it did last time you streamed. Last time I streamed was yesterday. What happened to it? All right, we can go turn this back in now. That would be considered a fast chess game? Yes, because I don't lose in 5 minutes in chess. I'll have you know that Magnus Carlsen said that I am the greatest chess player who's never played chess. Magnus Carlsen himself had said that. The illegal aliens? We don't have any fucking illegal aliens. What are you talking about? Did they land on our planet? We don't know about it? Carlson, his first ever, and he was 8 back then. We draw. So at 8, you couldn't beat him when he was 8? Is that what you're saying? The Botes sisters are actually from here, Vancouver. Nice young Canadian ladies. So how embarrassed were you that you couldn't beat an 8-year-old I am gaming now? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, were you embarrassed that you couldn't beat an 8-year-old at chess? How did that feel? Yeah, but I'm not talking about what he did after that. When he was 8 and you were 23 and you couldn't beat him, how embarrassed were you?
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
All right, let's go do the bristlebacks now.
Brawl hard. String.
The kid in chess tournament start running and lose on time. Yes, two-handed axe at level 20. I said, fuck this, I want to hit things. I still have my dagger and shield, though. Killing ally is the real question. I'm not high enough level yet. Boxing fan, I'm waiting for you to get to the same level so that we can quest together, man. That's what I'm doing. I should this guild though does have a lot of shamans in it. Look, it's fucking got tons of people in it, man. Late at night too, so a lot of them are offline, but oh, dude, they gotta have a Discord, right? Looking for recruitment officers, not a chance. Not a chance. And they're looking for a raid lead? Oh. Oh. Glad I'm not raiding. I almost feel sorry for them. I know what it's like to have to, you know, find people in important roles like that. Look at that big thump. That is why I'm using an axe. Any questions? That big fucking axe. Might be waiting a while. Why? You should already be level 5 already. You could already be level 5, you know? Don't procrastinate about it. Just do it. Don't I, though? Need one more water guy. There's always only 5 here. And you need 6. There we go. Bears finished last in the division again? Oh, dude. Just stop. Just stop. Could Zooks, thanks for the follow, dude. Just stop, man. You're gonna be so embarrassed when my Bears destroy your Vikings. Obliterate them. Crush them. You know you're scared of the Bears. You're scared of what the Caleb Williams show is going to be like. Are you ready for the Caleb Williams show? Chat, are the rest of you ready for the Caleb Williams show? That's all you have to ask yourself. Are you ready for the Caleb Williams show? I'm just going to stand here and wait for him to come back. There you go. Lack of effort. Hiring a line offensive coordinator as your head coach. Yeah, 10 years ago, you probably would have laughed at that, right? But not anymore. I need big crits. Give me big crits.
I need to get closer.
You know David Coverdale? He was the lead singer of Whitesnake, right? At one time, Jimmy Page was trying to reform Led Zeppelin, and he was going to... Robert Plant was having nothing of it, and so he was going to use David Coverdale. Can you imagine how fucking terrible that would have been? Like that would have been terrible. I can't. Like, just next song. Like, don't make a rock and roll playlist and have shit like that on it. What the fuck? No, you can't have Led Zeppelin without Robert Plant. Come on, dude. Every one of the members of the band is irreplaceable. Oh, I think John Bonham is like one of the top drummers ever, but I mean, you could say the same thing about Jimmy Page. Vocalist is Robert Plant. Even John Paul Jones, you would like. He might not have been the best at any one particular. He was a really good bass player, but he could play so many other instruments as well. Be kind of hard to replace a guy like that with that. Neil Peart, I'd say, is the best old. Oh, for sure. Like, no argument from me there. Not classic Canadian bias. It just happens to be that the drummer that pretty much most rock musicians will agree is the best drummer of all time is Neil Peart. So don't be jealous. You don't have to be jealous. I mean, we have the best drummer of all time. I'm not even a Rush fan, to be honest. Like, there's a couple of songs I like, but they're not my top 10 favorite bands. Yeah, he's crazy. There's that one where there was one episode where he was on the David Letterman show. They had a drummer week or something like that. And he was the last one to go on Friday, and it was just like, it was crazy. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Big crits. Best slide guitarist. What, do you listen to like country music or something? Who the fuck plays a slide guitar? Oh, blues? Okay. See Pink Floyd in 90. I was at that concert, dude. I had front row on the floor. I've told this story several times on stream, dude. There was 2 shows. I went to both of them. How old were you? I'd like just barely graduated at that point. You must have heard my Pink Floyd story before. You went to the second night? That was back when Ticketmaster, you had to wait in line like outside like all night. No, but we went and waited in line for tickets, and I was with a group of friends, and then I had another group of people that happened to be in the same line that I knew, and we had heard rumors that they were right at the front, and we'd heard rumors that the tickets were almost sold out. So I asked my friends in front of us if we could get if they could buy me a ticket to the show, because I was worried that it was going to sell out. So they said, yeah, sure. They bought me a ticket. And then, like, I don't know, 10 minutes later, they announced the second show. But the second show, I believe, was the night before. So we had, and it was the group of people that I was standing in line with. We got tickets for the second show. But when we were walking down to BC Place, there was a guy that was saying that he was selling tickets front row on the floor. And I looked at my buddy and I'm like, we have to do this, right? Like, we are doing this. And he was like broke, and he's like, I don't have money to do it. So anyways, I said, well, you can pay me back. I said, I don't care how long it takes. You pay me back sometime. So we bought the tickets. He wanted our tickets, which were row 80 on the floor, plus $100 for front row on the floor. And this is, keep in mind, this is 94. That at the time would have been considered a lot of money for a concert. And I was like, done. I don't care, done. Still to this day, the best concert I've ever seen. And I've seen hundreds of concerts. Like, I used to go every fucking, like, week to see something. But by far one of the better decisions I made as far as, like spending money. But yeah, it was like, it was 100 or 150. I can't remember the exact amount. It doesn't really matter, but either way, like, well worth the money. There are floor tickets, and someone offered us a chunk of money, so we deep after it started, 10 minutes after the show started, we could find tickets. We found an old lady watching the door, and we begged her to open the door and flash a wad of cash. She went for it. So you did. Oh, so you didn't? Did you even give her the money? I've already got all these. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I need geomancers. I don't think there's more geomancers over here, is there? No, I don't think there are. I think it's just at that one spot. Nope. Yeah, that was an amazing show, though, man. I've seen Roger Waters several times, too. But... I would have been... like 19? Oh, you're really close to my age, then. I thought I was like 10 years older than you or something. I think I was 20? Probably 20, yeah. No, 19. I was 19. '49 in December. Fuck, you're old. Hey, Jay, did you... Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't see that you'd responded, Jay. I got just a couple more to get here, and then I'll, almost done. Yeah, I didn't see that.
It's too far away.
I need, 2 more geomancers. There's one over here, yeah. All right, back to town. No, I'm good right now. I'm good right now. MG, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thuros. Yeah, we're the group of us that are just leveling up shamans. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles. Just a large group of shamans running around, insta-cast chain lightning people. Well, we want to level the characters before TBC comes out so we can copy them to Era servers and have them in TBC. We only have to level them once. Oh. Oh, I see. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Well, you should level enhancement, but it's a little faster until like 40, as long as you've got gold for water. Otherwise, you should go enhancement basically all the way to 60, but yeah, you want to use a fast dagger and use Fury Weapon on it. Okay, yeah, just, I mean, it's too bad we don't have a mage. We only had a mage, you know? Same account? Well, that's good for me. Yeah, I always make a mage on the, like, on its own account. And then any other alts that I make is always on a second account. Just... Yeah, I just did, Jay. You ready then? Oh, where's Sharvia? Her favorite band. Sharvia around? Her favorite band coming up, I think.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, fuck, we're actually almost there already. I didn't realize, like, well, sort of. Maybe not. Fuck that. Jesus. This band would be in my top 5 as well. I've seen them put on some pretty amazing shows. You strongly dislike them. Oh. Oh, this is good music. Good music. A friend of mine flew down to Las Vegas to go see them at the Sphere or whatever it's called. That it was like one of the most like crazy experiences he's ever seen at a concert. They want to see something at the Sphere. I've also heard it's an amazing. Yeah, I've had several friends go down and see shows there, but one in particular went to see you two there. So, oh, I didn't aggro that. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. I saw Neil Young in concert at here in Vancouver, and Pearl Jam opened up for them, and then came on stage and, or no, he came on stage during their set, I think, and played with them. Because the whole grunge movement, like they all looked at Neil Young as like the godfather of grunge. It was a pretty good concert. "30 minutes, my opponent lost on time." Was it an 8-year-old? Oh, we're ranking. We need the ranking.
McGraw. Be safe.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, chat. I'll be right back. The ads are not for another 15 minutes, so I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. We'll skip that for boxing fan.
Hand.
Hmm.
Be careful.
How do you do what? It's in your stream manager. Actually, you need to go into your ads manager. I don't know if you can do that as an affiliate though. Kegard, if you're still here, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, what? I feel like Jay's put points into improve Voidwalker. I don't think I've done all of them. I haven't done the northern area yet, Jay. I think I come back here soon, though.
I'm out of range.
Hey, you ready? I think one of them said to go Imp or Voidwalker. Yes. Well, a lot of the, so-called speed runners, they will use Succubus, but I honestly don't think it's that much faster. Like, maybe, like, a little bit, but having the control of with improved Voidwalker, I think makes up for it. I always level. That's the first thing I get. I go to get improved Voidwalker. Well, you're also using like more resources and stuff like that with Succubus. Like when you do get hit, like you have to heal and stuff like that. Fuck that. Throw the Voidwalker on them, dot them up, move on to the next target. Watch them die. Ad starting, guys, so nothing I can do about it.
I don't have.
Oh! All right. Never seen that before, but okay. Oh, they're coming back. Hey, all right. They are actually coming back. We might have 6 at a time here. Don't we get one more group as well? They're gonna reach them pretty quick anyways. Oh no, they went back. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Oh, Jay, Jay, you gotta come. Jay, you can't leave the. Jay, you can't leave. You can't leave the guy.
Recharging.
It'll bug out. Oh, you're down there. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't know where you were. I thought you were up there. I saw your pet up there, and I was like, oh fuck. All right, this is done. Have you been back to Hillsbrad or Hinterlands yet? Oh, here they come. Yeah, I might maybe I don't know if you want to go and try and get one of the egg drops. Usually doesn't take very long. Just sit there and it's up to you though. But I'll go and turn in these 3 very quickly and then head over there. That's a nice chunk of XP. No, I'm talking about the last escort quest. The one in Hinterlands. We gotta like go and get one to drop, but it usually drops really quickly. Especially with 2 of us killing mobs. Okay, sure. Well, we can do that too. I'm skipping Meatloaf as well. Sorry, sorry, Meatloaf fans. Hey, Nickwitz.
What brings you here? Farewell.
New 5 to 15 minutes invisible loading screen when you launch the game? What? What do you mean? They press play in the launcher where it's... Really? I've never heard of that before. Alright, see you later, Jay. That is where I walked off the elevator in hardcore, yes. Yes, thank you. That is where that happened, for sure. Keeping the trauma fresh for you? Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought I'd gotten over it, but... You know... When I have people like you here to remind me... and keep it fresh in my mind, I appreciate that. Nick, what's this? Night Slayer. Yeah, we play on Night Slayer. I'm not sure how far off it is. I don't know. I bought runecloth bags yesterday and they seemed like a regular price, but not really. I don't have any 60s, so I haven't really looked at flasks and stuff like that. I think when I looked, they were like 150 gold for a flask or something. If I remember correctly. What is Spine Shatter? What is that, a PvE server, or is that EU? I don't know where Spine Shatter is actually.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Alrighty then.
Ding 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 ding. Carrot on the stick. Ding ding ding. Is it the PvP server over there? I logged onto the classic era realm Whitemane like a week ago, and the prices were ridiculous. Let's see. I think we'll go do the quests that are in here. I was gonna go turn in the other ones, but I can do those later. Pacquiao comeback fight for the world title. How old is he now? Is he like 46 now or something? Yeah, he's 46.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
I feel like he's getting a little old. You think he's gonna win? What are the odds actually? Barrios is 30. That's why Manny came back. Like George Foreman. When is that? When is the fight? I might watch it. I'll probably be around. I feel like I need to put together a proper list.
It's too far away.
It just takes so long. Like, I've got one on Spotify, but I can't play Spotify on stream for some reason.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range.
I should probably head up to this noxious lair place and just get the bug quest over with. Finish off all this shit here tonight before I go do the other quests. Love on the Rocks. What was that? One of the songs? I just heard like the opening notes. I'm like, no, I'm not. Whatever this is, I'm not listening to it.
I can't cast that yet.
Is there another song that is sung by drunk people as much as this one? We'll go to do Noxious Lair. Follow the guide. It's got to be up there, right? Sweet Caroline. It's got to be one of the songs that is sung most by drunk people, like at bars or sporting events or. Got to be one of them. That was on the Ed Sullivan Show. 1 billion years ago. Alter Wall, there's a couple of country songs I don't mind. But overall, in general, the genre I can't stand. But into Master of Puppets, well, you knew Master of Puppets had to come in. Had to come after Sweet Caroline, right? Fuck that swarmer. Fuck that. I can't stand these bug quests. Know why? Generally quite easy. But the drop rate sucks. I went to a Metallica concert once at UBC. It was raining so hard. I was surprised that they allowed the concert to continue, actually. They used to have that festival called Arts County Fair at UBC every year. They played there one year for that. And I've got a friend of mine that lives in Victoria. He's seen Metallica, I think, over 40 times now. Like, he'll fly somewhere just to watch them. I haven't been to a well, I haven't actually paid for a concert in years, but I haven't been to Thunderbird maybe since that Metallica concert, actually. Oh no, the Tragically Hip played there one time, actually. It's been more than I can count for decades. They've got this leather wristband. Really? Yeah, in fact, I want to say he was in Toronto just like this last week for Metallica or something. I can't remember if it was like they just showed like, you know how they show like, oh, this happened 4 days ago on your timeline or whatever. All right, 3 of 5. Just hit 26. I don't know if I'll get back on to... I think I'm just going to spend the rest of the night on the Druid. Just to get a bunch of stuff done. Think about if I want to switch over to Boomkin spec. Damn, dude, what? Oh. James Vaughn, James, are you still here? I wonder what he got, if he's still here, if he... That's cool that he's gonna play Shaman too. And we can get you guys into this guild and convince the other shamans that they have, hey, this is what we want to do, and... Well, this guild that we're in, they're like hard focused on PvP, so I'm sure if we post a video of what we want to do, there'll be people that'll be like, hey, looks fucking amazing. One more, we're almost there.
It's too far away. I'm still recharging.
Are the Scorpions the greatest German band of all time? I sure hope not. All right, we're done. I'm gonna try to get. Is it 51? You can start doing AV, right? Is it 50 or no? It's 51, right? So I gotta try and get to 51. Next couple of days, next few days. So I can do AV for the weekend. I mean, my first points won't be shit, but I'll maybe max out in 2 AVs. I'll have to check. That's fine. I'm not really in a huge hurry. As long as I can rank this character and then keep leveling the shaman on the side. Doesn't sound like ranking is very difficult anymore. Well, it's not. The joke, but that's fine by me too, because I'm not really up for trying to rank 14 with the old system anymore. Move away, you fucking warlock.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I mean, there'll be definitely enough time to do it. Question is, do I do it on both or just one? I have to see what's up with my job and how much time I have to actually play.
I don't have enough energy.
Watching an R rank 14 standing on the balcony of Ubers a couple of weeks ago. The dude was destroying people standing still. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I never did this before, man. It's a matter of finding people that want to do it, really. When we went from vanilla classic to TBC classic, Blizzard dropped some really good PvP gear, so everyone was spamming BG's rate. Oh, you're right. I do vaguely remember that, actually. You vaguely remember some event. Well, I think, I mean, yeah, if we can find, like with this guild that we're in, we might find the rest just in there. Because I'm going to post the video in their Discord and say, hey, thanks for inviting me to the guild. I'm playing a druid and a shaman. There's a group of us that are making shamans, and, you know, we're kind of looking to do this. If you're interested, you know, come, you know, let us know. Not push it on them, but kind of give them the option. It's the same thing as like a lot of other things that I've done, where I start talking about it and people are like, no, that's not gonna happen. But then once a few people start to jump on board, more and more people start to, and then it just kind of like, you know, it kind of like just escalates from there, right? Whether it was Tyrants or... Like, Tyrants started with 5 of us. Same as Deviate Delight. Like, that was like 4 of us that went and did that. I think once people see how fun it is, you'll have people be like, okay, you know what, that's cool. Okay, we're done the brutes. I need one enforcer. That's it. It was the end of TBC to Wrath. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I think it's just in Westfall that they do. I don't know where they if they do it anywhere else. Yeah, the is it not just the guys in Westfall? One of the reasons why the Alliance side, like, they have it and it's harder for Horde to get it. Easy, are you just getting up for work, or are you working nights now? Oh. Sure. Jonah Jet. We can listen to Jonah Jet. Soon before my wife gets up for work and she'll give me shit about staying up too late. 50 days of vacation a year. What do I get? I get 25, but I'm allowed like a ridiculous number of days where I can like give my shift away to someone else. I don't get paid for it, but my honest power ranking of Canadian teams. But you'd probably have to say Edmonton right now is the top, unfortunately. So Edmonton, Winnipeg, Toronto, Vancouver, Montreal, Calgary. Actually, Montreal made some big deals this offseason. I might have to put them ahead of Vancouver. Well, that was quick. No, it would have to be definitely. It's definitely not Winnipeg now. They just lost Ehlers too, so. That's gonna sting, them losing Ehlers. I don't think he's better than Crosby. Well, he's definitely not better than Gretzky. Hellerbuck is a stud. But he didn't play too well these playoffs. Come on, can we not miss 10 times in an F in a row? That's 4. Yeah, Montreal made some good moves this last little bit, so they might be up there. I think the Canucks are going to rebound though. They had a really bad season. And I still think that they're going to add a really good centerman before the season starts. We'll see, though. They haven't yet, so you can't really include that. But if they get a legit number 2 center, they're going to be really good. The fact that Besser signed again, it was shocking, actually. The Canucks? No, they're going to trade for a center for sure. I think they're going to trade like their first pick next year and a good young player for them. That's just me guessing, but can we not? There, thank you. For who? There's the who's it that there's a guy in Pittsburgh. What's his name? He's their second line center there. Can't remember his name right now. Hold on, I'll look it up in a sec. I thought it was Pittsburgh they were talking about, but I don't recognize the name. Like there's another guy in Minnesota as well that they were looking to, but Minnesota didn't get Besser, which I think they were expecting Besser was going to sign there. So I think there was another guy that they were thinking of letting go. Oh, Rossi? Marco Rossi, I think? Yeah, Marco Rossi, I think, is someone that they were looking to trade, thinking they were going to get Besser, but they didn't. Yeah, Marco Rossi. Sorry, I didn't see that you put it up. But I don't know if he's on the trading block anymore since they didn't get Besser. Yeah, I'm looking forward to football as well. Good time to be a Bears fan, finally. There's another centerman in the Eastern Conference that I'm thinking of too. Oh, there was a guy from Ottawa too. That apparently is possibly on the trading block too. And that I'm just too tired to remember these guys' names right now. Ottawa Senators, where are we here? Anyways, there's they need to get a legit second line center. If they do, I mean, the Canucks defense is fucking awesome. You know? As long as Pedersen can show up. All right, we're almost done. Just a few more of these. Yeah, that's really all the Canucks need is this legit second line center. Keep in mind, not this last year, but the year before that, they took Edmonton to 7 games, and they would have won if we had Demko in net. So they weren't that far away. They took them to 7 games with an AHL goalie. How old is Granlund now? He's got to be getting up there now. We had his brother. This is Night Slayer. Yeah, Anaheim's already got him, but I think he meant we needed him. He's getting up there in age, though. I don't know that. I think they're looking for another guy that's around like Pedersen's age. Oilers needed goaltending bad, and they might have blown their opportunity because they didn't get one. Like, how pissed off do you think McDavid is? Wasting the best years because they can't get a fucking goaltender? Who are basically a dime a dozen? Connor's gone next year. It's I think he's basically put his foot down and like that year-end press conference that he had. It was like, okay, you better take this seriously because it sounds like he's ready to move on. Oilers just needed tweaking the right areas, and they kept shitting the bed on every decision they make. I mean, goaltending's a big one, right? If you don't get quality goaltending, you're fucked. This year was there was a much bigger gap between Florida and Edmonton than last year, though. Like Florida manhandled them this year.
I need to get closer.
The Canucks have some really good young players coming up, though. Like, they better be able to re-sign Hughes, or they're basically... like, they need to decide if he's not going to sign here, they need to trade him now. Because they got a bunch of good young players they could rebuild really quickly with what they could get back for him. Ovechkin all above McDavid. That may change since McDavid is still kind of young, but he needs to step it up in the postseason. Yeah, but I mean, people put a lot on the fact that he hasn't won a cup. Look at the teams that Steve Yzerman played on, man. like compare him to the teams that McDavid's got. There's no comparison. Steve Yzerman wasn't even the best player on his team. He had Nick Lidstrom on that team. He had fucking Fedorov. Like, you know, he was sure he was the captain, but when they were winning Stanley Cups, he wasn't the best player on their team anymore. But I mean, the people that he had surround him, he had on his team, like, it's completely different than what McDavid. I'm not a big McDavid fan unless he's playing for Team Canada. Then I'll cheer for the guy. But like, there's no comparison. The rest of the team, McDavid's got Draisaitl, and that's basically about it. Their defense is garbage. Their goaltending is crap.
I don't have a target.
Like, if you put McDavid on the Edmonton Oilers of Gretzky's like Oilers instead of Gretzky, they would have won 4 Stanley Cups as well. Like, look at the team Gretzky had on the Oilers. It was, they had Paul Coffey, possibly the second or third best defenseman the NHL has ever had. Mark Messier. Like, just a who's who of Mo, Grant Fuhr, like, Andy Moog was Grant Fuhr's fucking backup. Like, and both of them were miles better than Jeff Skinner. I give Wayne credit. Brady was on some good teams, but if he subbed in another key, have fewer rings. Yeah, but talent-wise, I don't know that there's a better talent, just pure talent. I don't know if there's a better player ever in the history of the NHL than Connor McDavid. Like, he dominates the game. And like, when you compare him to Gretzky, Gretzky was, like, by far the most talented player of his generation. But go take a look at the goals that were scored back in the day when Gretzky was, scoring 90 whatever goals a year. Like, you could wrist shot it from the blue line and score. He was babied. If you took Connor McDavid and stuck him in the 80s, he would score 250 points a year. Like, that's why you can't really compare players of different generations. Like, Connor McDavid is heads and heels like the best player in the league. Nobody questions that. Same as Gretzky. But if you drop Gretzky into the league today, he's not scoring 215 points in a season like he did. Where am I going? I'm going here, right? Yeah. Like, he's not scoring, 215 points a season. Is he physical as like Sid? Probably not as physical as Sid, as fast as Connor McDavid. I would take either one of them on my team. There's a transcend era. Dan Marino would absolutely dominate in today's pass. Yeah, see, I don't know that Gretzky would. Gretzky's not going to dominate like he did back then. Like, he was regularly scoring 5 points a game. Regularly. Skinner's the best goalie? He's my favorite goalie right now because he lost the Stanley Cup for the Oilers. Definitely my favorite. Wait, we got to go over here. Is McKinnon in my top 5? Yeah. Oh, are we talking about just forwards or overall hockey players? We're talking overall hockey players. I don't know if he's in my top 5 then, but forwards, yeah, he probably is. Who are your top 5 current? I don't think Matthews would be in my top 5. Um, yeah, I don't know that I would put Matthews in my top 5. I would probably put a couple of defensemen in there. But Nathan McKinnon for sure. Yeah, Cale Makar. Like, how do you not put him ahead of McDavid? Hell, I might even put Quinn Hughes ahead of McDavid, to be honest, because I think he and Makar are 1A and 1B. Like, Quinn Hughes is that fucking good. In fact, I believe Quinn Hughes beats Makar in every metric that they record, like possession, everything. I think he actually beats Makar. Kucherov would be up there. I don't even know if you could have a top 5. Like, you'd have to make it like a top 10 because there's people that you're just like. Evander? No. Evander Kane will be like a second line forward. They got to find a center for him to play with. But I think you're going to see Pedersen and Besser on one line, and then Kane and whoever the center is on a second line. Well, that is something they need for Pedersen, right? Some guy to stick up for him. I still remember when Kane laid out Matt Cook. Matt Cook was a former Vancouver Canuck, and I still thought it was hilarious. I know how much of a little shit Matt Cook is, so. Have I been ganked yet? Not in a bit, no. Okay, July raining.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Yeah, when he was on the Canucks, it was okay, but it got really tiring after a while, and the fans turned on him because he was stirring up all this shit, and he wouldn't actually back it up. Like he was a pussy. And that's why when Evander Kane laid him out, it was like most Canucks fans thought it was awesome. Oh, fuck, I need 30 of these. I thought I was done. Oh, this is crap. The fuck? 30. Yeah, that is rip. It was like, okay, I'm done. Like, are we done in this zone? Nope. Okay, enough. We already listened to this. How come? Doesn't repeat. Cole Caulfield's a pretty small guy too.
I don't have enough.
Bobrovsky, we win the cup? No, dude. Why would Bobrovsky go there? Oilers don't have the cap space for Bobrovsky, man. They're fucked. Yeah, that's a shit contract, isn't it, Darnell Nurse? You couldn't give that guy away right now. No. No, why would we take... well, one thing that our management has done is they've gotten rid of all the fucking bad contracts that Jim Benning had signed. Like, Jim Benning brought in so many absolute dog shit contracts. And this new management team came in and basically cleared them all out. Why they're able to, like, be competitive is because they don't have, like, these absolutely terrible contracts. Nurse can stay on the Oilers so we can guarantee the Oilers don't win any cups.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Yo, keep it real.
You're a Flames hater? When did you start hate? What are you talking about? I'm a Canucks fan. I hate both teams.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, just like both teams.
Time is money, friend. What's up?
The Leafs too. I think all Canadian teams, like, they hate each other.
Goodbye for now.
Oh man, do I really want to do this shit? Yeah, I think generally everyone hates the Leafs. Um, if you're Toronto, you hate Montreal and Vancouver. If you're Vancouver, you hate Toronto, Edmonton, and Calgary. If you're same as if you're Edmonton and Calgary, you hate Vancouver and Edmonton and Calgary. Like those three teams hate each other. The fans absolutely hate each other. I think generally most people don't mind Winnipeg or Ottawa. But the other Canadian teams hate each other. Montreal, Montreal used to be more hated years ago than they are now. Just because they've been so bad for so long, maybe. I don't know, but... The Canucks are the worst. No, they're not. What the fuck? No, they won't. I guarantee you, they will be a better team than you think they are next year. They didn't have Demko. They had Hughes out for part of the year. Pedersen was out for a good chunk of the year. Like, again, more of these insect quests. Oh, what level is that? Level 50. I'm not gonna be able to stealth down there. The fuck? I might just say screw this.
I'm out of range.
Oh shit. So I gotta find this dude's gear. Don't know exactly where you go in to find this, but... Green Flames and Others will be Albertan. They are Albertan teams. What are you talking about? Yeah, I gotta look for this bloody. If I'm going the right way here. Yeah, Alberta's not separating. Be- Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm looking at the mini map, which you guys can't see. I'm hoping it's up this way. Yeah, it's right up here. Dead mob down here. Interesting. I didn't see anyone on the way down here. Oh, we hearth back. Nice. Nice. I think Victoria's better to live in than Vancouver. It depends what you're looking for. It's slightly less expensive to live in Victoria. It's a very nice place to live. But you have if you're looking for more of a laid back lifestyle, then yeah, Victoria's great.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Hey, how you doing?
How did that make it onto this list?
Yo, straight back.
I think that's it for Tenaris.
Speak, friend.
Glad I stuck around to get all these quests done rather than run away and or run off and get the those egg quests done, but any fence zombies? There's fence zombies everywhere in the world now, dude. Everywhere in the world, there's fence zombies now. Every major city you go to, they're there. They're in fucking Nanaimo, for Christ's sakes, man. They're in every major city in North America. Like, you can go... Like, we in Vancouver, like, oh, it's really fucking bad in Vancouver. It's the same in Detroit. It's the same in, like... Toronto's got, like, fucking drug addicts. Like, it's the same in every major city. Fucking drug is... They need to seriously lock people up that they catch that are on drugs like that. Just lock them up and force them into rehab. Enough of this. Oh, you know, we're gonna give you other drugs to help you take yourself off of those drugs. No, just fucking put them in. Put them in a facility. We won't call it a jail, but put them in a fucking facility where they're locked up in a fucking room. They have no physical contact with anyone for 2 years, and they're forced off drugs. I may sound cruel, but I'm tired of this shit. Will they give them free drugs to try and get themselves off of the other drugs? But they take those free drugs and then they sell it to their drug dealer to get the drugs that they actually want. It's fucked up. There's no riots here. They've been having them in the U.S. because of the ICE stuff, but I have a friend who went to rehab due to severe addiction to K-Bob. Really? Like, I live in a really nice area of Canada. Like, my neighborhood is like really nice. And I went and walked down to the Safeway. This is today before I started streaming to get groceries and stuff. And there was 2 fucking zombies just standing there right out in front, like taking up the entire sidewalk. You know, just like laying, or they'll be like laying all over the ground or something. It's just, I'm fucking tired of it. Like, just fucking round them up, throw them in a facility, and say, here you go. Put their food plate through the door, and that's it. Probably cruel. I don't know. It's just I'm tired of you know, people saying, "Oh, we gotta be nice to them" and stuff like that. No, like force them off of this shit. As a sober person, if I ever got fucked up, like mixed up on that shit, I'm saying this right now as a sober person. I want to be locked away and had like force off of this shit for my own good. Can't ask drug addicts, hey, do you want to be, you know, they're drug addicts. They're all the way up there. All the way up where? When was the last time I tried crack? I tried your mother's crack one night. He needs to wipe her ass a little bit more. Did you request this song, Iverson? You request Michael Bolton, Iverson? We're not listening to this shit. Fucking Mr. Skullet. Oh, I probably have. Well, I know for a fact, actually, when we were doing the rank 14 grind, I think it was Tagora. He and I were talking about how, like, we'd go to sleep and dream about, like, ranking. I used to have that problem when I was in university and I was in calculus. I could not get my brain to shut off because I'd be sitting there studying calculus for like hours and hours every night. And my brain would just not shut off. I'd be like doing derivatives in my head.
Well met. Farewell.
Robson up, Davey. Dude, they're fucking. You know the Safeway at Robson and Denman? That's the one I'm talking about. Not far from where I live, so I just walk over there, grab some groceries, whatever I need. Like Robson Street's supposed to be like one of our touristy places for tourists to go to. It's summertime. There's lots of tourists roaming around and stuff like that. There's fucking drug addicts everywhere. All the way, yeah. Along Denman, it's just gross. Here, I'm gonna pause the music. When was it 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago when Esfond was here in the summertime. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. And so he and I met up, and I told him I'd take him around and show him a little bit. So we took him down to fuck, what's the name? Water Street to Gastown, right? And he thought that was kind of neat and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take you to the West End and go see English Bay and stuff like that because it's really nice down there and stuff. The bot. Anyways, we got in a cab on Water Street, and the cab went to go turn to go up Carroll Street, which is basically going right past Crack and Whore. Like, it's just like, it's the worst area of town. And I had to actually say to him, hey, dude, please don't record this. Like, it was embarrassing. I never used to feel that way about my city. When people would come, I'd always brag about how, I tell people how pretty it is, but there's, that one element that's here that's just gross.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
What do you think changed? Just the drugs that have come into and it's like this in lots of cities. Like when I went to Vegas or wherever, there's drugs fucking everywhere. It's the type of drugs as well. Grind level 47 plus what? How far? Well, that's like 4,000. I don't know that. I guess they're having me do that because I want to do that, really? Not doing that. Fuck that. I'm not grinding. Anyways, just the type, and it's not even just drugs, it's the type of drugs. Like fentanyl is so fucking disgusting. Crack, meth, like it's all just literally just just lock them up. Get them off the street. And anyone caught dealing those drugs, it's a minimum 30 years. Boom, you're selling fentanyl, boom, 30 years immediately, without even hesitation. When I went to Asia last winter, I came back and I didn't realize that, like, until I got off the plane and took the SkyTrain home, like, that I didn't see any drug addicts the entire time that I was in Asia. Like, they just weren't there. I'm sure they have them, but they weren't there. Like in Thailand, you get locked up for if you're even doing drugs, like especially like hardcore drugs like that, you get thrown away for years. If you're found guilty of dealing drugs, there's a good chance you get killed. Like, and I'm not kidding. Like, build a facility that basically looks like a jail and throw them in there and just say, no, this is where you're going to be for 2 years. And absolutely no physical contact with anyone for 2 years. Like, none. If you have family visits, it's behind a fucking screen. Like you cannot touch anyone. Yeah, forced detox, man. Absolutely forced detox. They're an absolute fucking stain on society. These people. It's gross. These are the moments where you guys are like, I've learned calculus by applying it to Jesus Christ. Have you and S Fund ever kissed? No. No, not yet. Not yet. But yeah, they need to. People are getting tired of it. Like, these are the moments though where there's some people that are like, oh, Aladar, you're left wing, you're left leaning liberal or whatever. Left leaning liberals don't say the shit that I just said. Like, most Asian countries, I would have no problem if they were found guilty of selling that shit. I just, you know what? I just fine.
Look, sir.
What happened to me going boomy? I honestly, I just want to get to I want to get to 51 first for sure. Although I could do it now, but I'm just not so sure how much damage I'm going to be doing. If I had a mage, I would do it no problem, but yeah, right-leaning liberals definitely do. Like, there's other things where I am left-leaning, but like these far left fucking crazy people would never say that shit that I just said. There's crazy people on both sides though. Like I listen to what people say on the right and what people say on the left, and it's just like, man, like they got crazies on both sides. Ripple effect, they don't just affect the user, it affects their families, communities, and goes, yeah. I, like, honestly, like, it is really, and I say this as somebody who I have a niece who is full on, like, on the streets and complete fentanyl addict. She lives in the U.S. though. She's in Phoenix, and you think Vancouver's got a bad area? There's an area in Phoenix that's just the same. Iverson, I'm gonna ask you politely to shut the fuck up. Okay? But anyways, yeah, I'm not a fan of drugs. I'm not a fan of hardcore drugs like fentanyl and meth and shit. Crack, anything like that, like the person should immediately, it's 2 years. You could even add heroin to that list. Remember like 30 years ago when heroin was the drug and everyone was like, oh my god, heroin, heroin, heroin? Now it's fentanyl, and there's a new one called Trank. It's not actually a drug in itself, but people will use it with fentanyl so that the fentanyl lasts longer. It's just fucked up. Crocodile, no. I've not heard of it being here, but I've seen what it does to people, and it's pretty fucked. There's also a one in Florida called Flocka or something like that, which is just crazy. who are basically fiends for drugs. Where are we going here? Turn in something. Where does it have? Oh, it looks like we're taking the Zeppelin after this. I will be 48. Did I get anything at 48? Better regrowth, better ferocious bite. Okay, better claw, so this is a good level. So I'm probably not gonna go over and train. I'm probably gonna grind here for a little bit just to. Oops. Bar. Yeah, they can't take care of themselves. Like they honestly, I feel like they and they do nothing but harm the community as well. They're constantly fucking stealing shit, you know. I've seen them do some absolutely like I saw one run like straight into a bus. Like I was walking along the side of the street and this one was just going crazy and just beelined it and boom right into a bus. The bus wasn't moving too fast, but
Who you be?
all right. Accept ripple recovery. So it looks like we're going to Hinterlands probably. Right here. Yeah, Hinterlands and then back to Feralus.
Fortune. Zug zug.
Families, their jobs, they get fired and stealing from. Yeah, it's the amount of damage that they cause to the community. It's just better just to like lock them up and keep them in, and it's for their own good. Like people are like, oh, you can't be an asshole like that to them. And I'm like, is it not like our moral like? Why do I not have? You have to be 49 in order to get. Fitted weapons. You have to be 49. No, requires level 48. Sorry, 48. All right, I gotta go and grind like half a bar. That's why it wanted me to. Where can we go? Probably just go up to Ashara quickly and or turn in the spider god. Maybe that would be enough. Why would I ever fight them? Like they can't even stand up straight. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd be put in jail if I started doing that. They should have facilities to help produce this plate. I mean, they definitely need to build the facilities, that's for sure. You gotta wonder what the cost is to the community with all the theft and them damaging shit. And also include like welfare or whatever they're getting paid as well. If it would just be cheaper to put them in a facility and hire. I don't want to call him a prison guard, but hire a you know, somebody that to work there to make sure that they stay in their cell. No, I didn't have to bribe Thailand. Why would you have to bribe the authorities? I am profiting off of it. I'm getting paid to stream on Twitch and talk about it. That's what we're doing. Okay, Iverson, settle down, okay? No, I never bought a video. You forgot? Yeah, I'm just looking to get my last bit for this level. The guide's having me head over to Interlands, but I'm like, I don't want to go over there until I get trained, so I'm not gonna. Get it done and hopefully this is enough to level.
What you want? See ya later. Okie dokie. Later.
All right, back to town. Kimbo? Not particularly, no. He ended up dying, didn't he? Didn't he die like a few years back? The is 48 a good level for me? For abilities it is, yeah. Some good DPS abilities. If I stay in Feral, I guess. Not so much not so much if I'm going boomy. In fact, I don't really get anything until when I get a Starfire at 50, I get a Moonfire at 52. I'm just not sure that it would be any faster if I actually switched to Boomy, but there was a pretty good druid that I was in RFD with a couple days ago. And he says that, yeah, once you get insect swarm, it's as long as you got water, it's faster. But my left field idea, I already mentioned it. Were you not here? I just said you need to like lock them up and fucking. And any drug dealers that are dealing hard drugs need to be like thrown in jail for like 30 years immediately. I don't know if I'm allowed to suggest that capital punishment on Twitch, but although that's probably allowed. Now I can go get bone blade weapons. What does the Netherlands do? What do they do differently? Our problem is we also don't really have very good rehab facilities. Like they went and did this non-criminal bullshit with drugs. But part of what they do in Europe is they've got really good like addict recovery sites that they don't have here. Just not fentanyl addicts in the streets. Yeah, they are contained quite a bit where I live. But I mean it's like the area where they're contained in is growing. And then they have some that, you know, like it's not like we can't tell they're able to okay, where are we going? Okay, I need to go get trained. That's what we're doing. Our judicial system takes way too long to actually sentence anyone. Yeah, and then they're able to appeal it like a billion times, and it just wastes a bunch of people's time. Like obviously you've got to have a fair criminal justice system and stuff like that, but they need to be a lot less lenient on a lot of things.
Thunder. Go forth.
So many addicts roaming around. Yeah, to be honest, the area where they're contained to, like the downtown east side here, like You could walk through there at 2 o'clock in the morning and nobody would ever bother you. You're not going to ever get mugged. You're not like they wouldn't even come near you. But I still don't want to fucking see it. Like, it's a gross area. And it's all, not only that, but it's also like there's a lot of land there that they're you know, they're taking up. They've destroyed all the buildings. There's a building on Granville Street, which those of you that are from BC will know where that is. Where it's like every other day the fire department is called because they've like lit a fire inside the building. This is right downtown Vancouver. Like, and it was like a couple of months ago, like the entire, like there was like an entire floor or an entire room that was like engulfed in flames. Honey buns, don't listen to Iverson. He's full of shit. The guy's probably never been to the Netherlands before in his life. The tent encampments? Yeah, they had tent encampments set up here. It was all along Hastings Street for like 4 blocks. And people are like, oh, where are they supposed to go? And I was like, I don't know. Get a fucking job. Like, clean yourself up, for fuck's sakes. What do you mean, where are you supposed to go? Like, should have thought about that before you started doing fentanyl, you fucking moron. Hey, JV Post, what's up? I think there's homeless probably everywhere, in every country. Except I rarely saw any of that when I was in Asia. Like, I didn't see it. I maybe saw a couple in Thailand. Cambodia, they're dirt poor, but they're all fucking working. In Vietnam, I didn't notice any. I didn't have anyone in Vietnam come and ask me for money ever once. I don't think I did in Thailand either. In Cambodia, it wasn't so much them asking for money as so much it was them harassing you to be allowed to be your driver. You know, like you couldn't go anywhere without, oh, come look at my store. Like it was really, you know, a lot to have to deal with, but not really anything in the sense of like homeless people or anything like that. Getting a lot worse. Are you still talking Asia, JV Post, or in Netherlands? In the Netherlands? In the last 20 years, it's gotten a lot worse here in Vancouver. Like the one particular area, but it's now you have them like leaking out to other areas of the city as well. Like it's just, it is not the city I grew up in.